Yeah, no, I can't auto these battles because they're strong.
Open wide.
Looks like I'm up.
You're in it now.
Got you now.
What'd that guy just say? It's like, I just got something yesterday?
Gotta be thorough. Don't want to skip.
Let's go. Let's go.
Fucking freak-a-lalies. There we go.
Get drunk off these beads all whipped out now.
This can't be good.
血がやばいぞ.
You wanna do this?
Let's go.
Time to go all out.
The curse worsens.
Prepare yourself. No stain, no gain. Wow, it looks brand new.
血が止まらん.
Ah, rocket. Ow.
All right.
Take your best shot.
All right, we got the second division boys, the big boys,
Get it done.
You're all big boys, Ames. Come on.
the bigger boys.
Bigger boys.
Okay. Brace yourself.
That means we're almost to Division 1.
You guys know when you wait to be nice.
Scram while you still can.
Ugh, I need to go to the bathroom. Yeah, BRB.
Just double wrap it. Nah, I'm on an all liquid diet.
I'm back.
I'm back.
All right.
Alright. Grinding away.
Oh my god.
Let me at him.
Great. Let's get going.
Like, yeah, sure, let's just get going. Yeah, it's so easy.
Damn, that felt good.
It's super easy, Ames. What are you
We
worried
just have to keep going. Not die. Am I only on the 3rd floor? 4th floor. Sheesh. Hope Sheesh isn't going up against Dan.
Hey, think we might find something over there?
Ugh. Is it Dirty Dan versus Sheesh? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Cool.
I don't like that at
Shall I
all.
open it? Sweet.
Daydream maracas. Oh. are these better maracas than the pineapple maracas? Yes, they are. May apply a restrictive ailment. These are just mushrooms.
Paralyzed.
Those are just mushrooms.
Hey, you seeing what I'm seeing?
Okay, what up, shit? No, I can't fucking see shit. Okay.
Drinks later?
Oh, what is that?
It's just a line room. Hey, Puncher. How you going? Still don't know why I can't use my radio. Hello.
Magnetic interference because magnets.
Oh, look at this man. He's so sexy on the ground. This fucking worm. Fucking worms. I hate how these guys turn into the metal slimes of the series. I miss the I miss the other ones from the previous game. They were a lot easier to deal with, but then again, there was a set spawn one, and it was really easy to grind him. Now the only way to grind is to go in here, and these are random encounters.
Okay, let's do it.
Can't grind it.
Don't make a
As
fool of me. Let's do it.
could eat guacamole on toast. I am unfortunately not a fan of guacamole.
Time to go all out.
Guacamole doesn't taste anything. Really weird. Really, really strange.
Throwing woods out now.
Take your best shot.
Kulala kick. Must kick him.
Is it go time?
Don't get caught.
I mean, I could make a swing. We're gonna make a swing.
All right.
Mega swing. Mega swing did nothing.
Looks like I'm up.
Tell me quick. Hit him. Actually did solid damage. Good job, Tony.
Let's go.
Alright, you're my last chance here.
Let's go.
Okay. Alright, he's dead. We're good.
I can do this.
Alright, now you can have to deal with status effect hell. Czar pollen.
Here I come.
Stop it.
Let's get it
Stop
done.
being so mean.
All right.
Ichiban, your bat is so bad. I didn't think how bad it was before I
Sorry
did
if
this.
messed up.
I made Ichiban go back to hero. It was only level 15. Samurai was level 30,
Oh, come on.
so I had to change.
Looks like I'm up.
I don't know who to give the gun to though.
Let's go.
Could probably give the gun to Tomi.
Take this.
This could be it.
I mean, he's pointed the gun a bunch of times.
Sure, I'll
Alright.
play with you.
Break
He knows how to use a gun at this point.
Gotta do something about this.
Adachi, go. Good job, Adachi.
Are you getting scared?
Let's get this over with.
Bop, 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 bop.
Better luck next time. You made it.
Oh yeah, Toby is level 30. Right. Oh, and she's just got done too. Oh no, I lost my hula
Look
dancer.
at me go.
Think I'm getting better at
Thought,
this.
like, that's a tropical tornado.
Yeah.
Not that big of a loss.
Looks like they're in trouble.
Oh, there was a
Wanna
person who
help 'em out?
needed help. Alright, let's see. We need items.
It worked pretty good. It worked. It worked. Pretty. It works.
All the buns. All the jelly-filled donuts.
Not
Yeah,
bad.
okay. Not bad.
It's not bad.
Now I need MP. Not sure what the hell, oh no, this is beer. Give us beer.
Yeah, okay.
Damn.
Not bad.
I like it.
Pretty good. It works.
8 IPAs. I'm not a fan of them. Ooh, iced coffee? Hell
Damn.
yeah.
Oh, that's
Perfect. Alright, now we have
expensive
enough.
than it
Alright,
was.
let's fuck these guys up. See what Tropical Storm does.
Time to go all out.
Essence of Tropical Tornado.
Get ready.
Okay. Pretty flowers.
What even the hell just happened?
Oh. Oh god. Oh god. The wind.
Hear the winds howl.
Whee!
Oh, come on.
Well, it killed one of them.
Looks like I'm up.
Well, I'm waiting.
What are you weak to? Oh, Essence of Buckle Up is fire. Funny.
Come on.
I mean, because explosions?
I
It's almost like
I-
it makes sense.
I mean, I didn't look at the element, because usually it's, like either a rainbow gun, a rainbow fist, or a rainbow stick. Something like that, but it's like, oh, it's rainbow fire, so fire. Kind of funny.
Here I come.
Oh, good, I didn't have to hit that one. Alright.
Open wide.
Oh, waste a mega swing. Chaos Claw.
Let's go.
Ready when you are.
You have the Chaos Claw. I have a Flying Dragon Kick. Nice. Leg bomb. Leg bomb. Ow. That actually
Do
hurt.
this.
That really hurt.
Prepare yourself.
Adachi, you need more HP than 1,000.
Thanks. Don't get
All right.
What are you weak against? Fire, gun, gun. Alright.
Got you now. You're out of here.
Sure, I'll quit.
I don't have a lot of gun moves.
Let's get it done.
I'll
Break
knock
this
your
up.
ass out.
Butterfly step.
Go ahead. Free shot.
Oh, he raised his evasion.
I'm up.
Oh, he's even harder to hit.
Are you getting scared?
Well,
You're in it
I'm
now.
waiting.
Whirling Dragon Throw. Nice. Nice.
Time to go all out.
Woo! Hey, nice flip. Just watch. Did he do a flip?
Oh yeah.
No stain, no gain.
You see that replay.
It looks brand new.
I think he got through it. He did a flip and he landed perfectly.
Crap.
Ah, no replay? Come on.
Looks like I'm up.
That was super cool.
Here I come.
Just die already.
Feeling that?
There we go. You're safe, man. We have rescued another. I'm gonna check the last couple rooms. It's just a line room.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Oh, it's a room for the kitties. Hello, kitties. Meow. Weird.
I could take on anything.
Yo, I think I found
And another tree room.
something.
I'm not sure why people are putting 150 floppy disks on a tree, but they are. Makes no sense. Some sick people. Some sick ass
That's
people
how
out
you
there.
do it.
Wow. Oh, halfway room? Oh, halfway room. Oh, cool. Alright.
Don't see any enemies around here. Might be good to take 5.
Alright. How hard can this boss be? If I beat him, I found a halfway point. We're good. And that was a lot of happy Pepes.
Your face pisses me off.
Oh,
You
it's
asked
the
for it.
surf shark
I can
dudes.
do this.
Jaws of death. That's not what it's supposed to be called. Oh god, this is a. Oh my god, he's got your arm. Take your arm back. Oh, he tried to trip you. Ah, he tripped you. Oh. Oh, he fell hard. Good sportsman, Sumo. Helped him up.
Come get some. Don't get caught.
Damn. Got hurt.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, you getting scared? Looks like I'm up.
You guys weak to fire? No. You guys weak to magic? No. Lightning? Lightning.
Here I come. This might be
Lightning.
This'll do. Get
I sadly do not have a host. Host, for some reason, host class has a lot of lightning attacks.
Well,
Don't know
I'm
why.
waiting.
You wanna go? Brace yourself, you!
Come on, a gun's like a harpoon, right?
Let's go.
Boulder break.
Going in.
Oh, they're all gonna do that stupid tornado board move, aren't they? Oh, this is gonna hurt. Wipe out! The fuck? Ow. Alright, that wasn't a tornado move, so that's good. That was a normal attack and he missed. There's Shark Tornado. There it is.
Don't get caught.
Time to go all out.
Yes, PSA. Alright, what's the PSA? Dragon Age Inquisition is free on Epic. Yes, I have heard.
Take your back.
I'm good. I already technically own Dragon Age. I don't remember where, though. I think it was for Xbox 360, I think.
Do your worst.
I can't remember. I have it somewhere in this house. I have it somewhere.
It's in here somewhere.
How about a no? All right.
I do already own the game. I do not have all the DLC and stuff, but then again, I don't think I want all
Well,
that.
I'm waiting.
Gotcha
I'm
now.
good.
This might sting a little.
I wasn't too big of a fan of the game anyway.
It's already a slog.
Don't get
That game was so long.
Are you getting scared?
Cause like it's good. Like I love the gameplay. I love the fixes that they did and stuff. But fuck. Ugh. It's a long game. And I did get past the the first chapter. I did get past the first chapter. I got through the part that was the longest. But I will say, because it was the longest, it fucking
I
hurt.
beat the game, and all I can think is, oh god, it's finally over.
It's like, it's so fucking long.
It didn't feel as long. Okay, it did feel longer than 2, but I
Yeah.
wasn't as aggravated in the length of it as 2.
Yeah.
2!
Which is never,
Ugh.
which is never a good thing, because like I think the gameplay was fine, but just something felt long about it.
It was the maps. Their maps were big and had a bunch of useless shit to do in it.
Because like that's a good thing when an RPG is long. That's the whole point. But like, fuck, dude.
Ready when you are.
You're
Again,
not
I
supposed to.
found the
You're not
maps-
supposed to feel the whole slog. You're not supposed to feel it.
Let's go.
I found the maps to be too big and have too much garbage to do.
There's a lot.
In fact, it was funny. By the end of the game, like, I was halfway done with the game, and as I did like the next story thing,
Prepare yourself.
and then the next after that story thing, no more shit unlocked the map. I'm like,
Uh-oh.
did I do everything?
You did everything.
Is there nothing to do but story now? And
Yes.
yeah, there was nothing to do but story. I was like,
My God.
man, they're really bad at this. You're supposed to. Rogue Trader honestly technically has this issue too.
Yeah, same issue.
Where it just dumps all of the content on you way too fast.
A little bit.
Here I come.
Little bit.
Rogue Trader
Does it a little bit
thankfully
better,
holds
but
some back
yeah.
because Chapter 4 you can visit new areas that you have technically previously visited, and new
True, but
areas
they
do
don't-
open up.
They don't
Occasionally.
show it well.
No, they do not. Which
You have to look
I-
for it, which is
Fine.
not helpful.
annoying as fuck. Basically, you need to make a checklist and just be like, all right, got that one, got that one, got that one. or just start at the top and go all the way down,
Yeah.
hitting every single planet.
Yep.
But
But like at least in Rogue Trader, we've never actually like lost the plot point, right? Like there's a lot of shit to do, but we've never lost the plot point. Sure, we've forgotten like what we're doing. Usually that becomes to a side quest, but like main story wise, I know exactly what's happening main story wise, and that's fantastic. That's great. But fucking Dragon Age for Inquisition, just like I don't even remember. Like
I never finished. Like I
the
barely
only
started Inquisition.
like I barely remember why we were in that giant fucking first giant area that everyone stopped playing on. I
knew the problem.
yeah, I knew the problem.
Big crack in the sky relate to a crack on our chest. Gotta fix it.
Yeah, and I know, and I remember that it was all political based, but it's like, why are we in this big open plain for some reason? And then the next stage was like some sort of like smaller. I'm getting my ass whooped. Like some smaller thing, and then suddenly I was at a ball, and I'm like, why am I here? Like, did we already hit the political section?
This was as bad as 2, where we went to that city.
I
I'm
stopped.
like, what are we supposed to do in this city?
I stopped Inquisition as soon as I hit the first dragon. I was like, why the fuck am I facing a dragon when I'm level 5?
Yeah, you're
or
not
whatever?
supposed to fight that dragon at all. Yeah.
The fuck I'm not. I beat that motherfucker.
You're not supposed to.
And then it was just like, alright, well, I mean, they jumped the shark. Why am I still here?
Yeah, it's bad pacing, which is a lot of problems with a lot of games nowadays. It's just bad pacing.
Well,
Terrible.
unfortunately, I think it's mostly due to, and actually Kingmaker suffers this too.
Hmm. There's a lot of
it's
shit to
just-
do.
It's everything's becoming open world now.
Well, that was the thing at the time. I'm kind of glad that we're kind of shrinking nowadays. Unfortunately for some
Kingmaker
little
is at
bit.
least telling you, no, you can't go over here yet.
Yeah, at least there were some sections that like the game was telling you no. At least.
Yeah,
you can't cross
but
the
even
bridge.
still, in Kingmaker, you were level 2, and there were like level 5 random encounter areas you could go to in the
Yeah.
immediately after the prologue, and it was like, fuck,
Yeah.
and like absolutely no warning. That's what you were getting yourself into.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's the random encounters, which definitely
No, not-
have-
It was there.
Not random encounters.
I
it
think you're
was
talking
like
about the scripted one on the right, on the north, on the east side, where it's
well,
not dragon, but
the-
it's
the Manticore. No,
the Manticore. Yeah, I'm thinking of the Manticore. No,
the
okay.
Manticore wasn't hard. It was like there was some caves with were rats and like.
Oh, you're
just
talking
a
about that
fucking
stuff.
Random ass mountain lion or something. That
Yeah,
just,
yeah, that could tear
can
your ass.
annihilate you.
I love that
And
mountain
then-
lion.
And then the and this is all in the first act. The other
Yeah,
acts
yeah,
have their own instances of this, but it's more power creepy at that point, and you can actually build up to it.
Yeah.
And then there was the like, I can't remember what they're called, but like the frog people, where there's just
the
group after group after group. Yeah, whatever they are. There's just
Yeah.
group after group after group, and they're like all like level 3,
Yeah.
and they're actually really
Really fucking hard. Yeah.
really party balanced because they got like shamans and
Yeah.
fucking melee, and they know how to do their rolls and shit.
Yeah.
That's a slog and a half if
Oh
you're
god,
too,
these enemies.
too underpowered.
But yeah, but at least it was like you didn't fight some of that shit right off the bat. I mean, it was chapter 1, no 2. By that
It
time you
was
had
one.
there were
Yeah,
buggers
'cause
in
it
the
was-
first chapter.
there were boggers.
It was-
Yeah, I remember them.
I mean,
That because that's what that was. You can immediately go into that forest, find that, and be like, ooh.
Oh
looks
yeah,
like
yeah,
an
yeah, that
interesting
forest.
place,
Yeah, that
and
that
then-
forest. Right. Yeah, I know. I remember now which one you're talking about. I thought you meant the cave one. Oh no, that is the cave one. Yeah,
there's a cave-
Yeah.
there's a
yeah, that
cave.
is also the cave. Yeah, okay, same thing.
Yeah, it's camp. You go underground, and then
Yeah.
there's a cave, and it's
Yeah.
all just one spot, and it's like,
Fuck, yeah, fuck, right? Yeah, but at
Yeah.
least like
I
it was kind of paced and it was kind of nice. Whereas Dragon Age, like they dumped everything in that one area.
In Pathfinder, you're expected to, take breaks. Oh, you're tired. Oh, like things are too hard. You're running through your shit. Just
Take a
come
rest.
back later.
Take a rest.
It'll be here. Just come back later.
Yeah, and the only downside to Kingmaker is that there was a time limit. Like that's literally
That
the
was
only-
the
Not the
biggest
first
thing.
chapter,
With
though.
no, there is.
Yeah, there is in the first
Yeah, there
chapter,
is in the
don't
first
worry.
chapter, but
It's a very big,
massive.
big
yeah,
one.
yeah.
But it shrinks. The time limit shrinks on higher difficulties.
Yeah,
Well, if you're playing on higher difficulties, you know what you're doing.
you know what you're doing by that point.
Eh,
How dare you, Vilka? Come on. Not playing things on a harder difficulty.
I thought I knew the Pathfinder 1 system, alright? I'm not gonna lie. I thought I knew the Pathfinder 1 system well enough to navigate hard on my first go.
No.
Which, to be fair, I do.
You did pretty good.
I did,
Yeah.
but the issue was the system was a little wonky.
Yeah.
How they implemented the system was
Of
a little wonky.
Of
So,
course, yeah. Nothing can be perfect.
exactly. I'm not complaining about the system. They did fucking amazing with it.
Yeah.
And it only got better as time went on.
Oh yeah. Love it. Love Wrath of the Righteous. Love it. But yeah.
Can't wait to see what their next project is.
But yeah.
That unannounced project.
Especially yeah, whatever the hell it is. But yeah, whatever that time frame was when it's just like, here's open world game. Like they really went ham on it, and it was really not good. That was really not a good time. Like that shit was the worst.
Unfortunately, they still
Mhm.
some games still do that, and it's just like
Some
fucking Starfield.
some companies still fucking do it on purpose.
Yeah,
Activision, right? No, or is it Ubisoft?
BioWare.
Bi-
Ubisoft, my bad.
Ubisoft. They
Yeah, the
literal
Assassin's
business
Creed,
everything is that. Every game they make
Assassin's
now.
Creed, the Far Cries.
Every game they make is that. It's like, stop. Do something different with your life. They're bad. But yeah, it's just it's a very unfortunate game because I didn't hate Inquisition, but it definitely didn't
I
live
mean,
up to the
I
hype.
love the first game, and
everyone.
the second game wasn't too terrible.
I sadly have never played the second game.
will say
I only played the
liked
demo.
Inquisition better than 2.
Oh.
2.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Two was definitely.
I mean, the fact that it's a hack and
huge step
slasher.
down.
The fact that it's a hack and slash is very different.
It completely changed the formula,
Yeah.
and it just dragged on, and the scenery was all the same because you're in the same dumb fucking city.
Very important city. I think.
Characters just
No, it was across an ocean from the original fucking area
Thank you.
because everybody was just trying to escape.
It was a very important city.
And
Yeah, it's,
the fact that I think the biggest thing is that so many of the characters in Inquisition are just from the previous games. It was like,
yeah, there was
come
that
on.
problem. There was that problem.
come on, really?
Yeah, I could feel that.
Like you had the one dude, the fucking dwarf guy,
Yeah.
and then you had the rogue from the first game who went with the church
Yes.
for some reason.
For some reason, even though like helping her didn't help her a little bit.
yeah, it's like Leandra. I don't remember.
I don't know. Everyone wanted to fuck her, but we couldn't.
To be fair,
Also,
they
they got rid of the best boy.
Uh,
There was no dog.
oh, yeah, there was no warhound dog. Yeah. Whatever that species of dog was. No dog. Damn shame. But yeah, it was. I don't know. They took liberties, and I think they went too far sometimes. It went a tad too far. And then yeah, 2. The fact that 2, yeah, was such a fucking disconnect almost from the original game, hell, from the fucking world in general, is almost it's really weird.
Yeah.
I mean,
like,
that was the point of it.
That was the
really.
point of it, but I feel like that should have been better as a side game, not as a major number
It
game.
should have been, yeah,
Yeah.
it should have been an offshoot because technically it takes place at the same time the entirety of the first game takes place.
Correct, yeah.
I do know what the second game is trying to do.
Yeah.
While the first game was dealing with the Darkspawn, the second game was dealing with the conflict between the mages and the Templars.
Which makes sense.
That's what it wanted to do, but it took so fucking long for it to get there.
I honestly, I don't even remember any of the story for the second Dragon Age. I played it all the way through.
And
and I remember Darkspawn, which makes no fucking sense because they literally escaped across the ocean to escape the Darkspawn.
It's because of the deep roads. They found him in the deep roads.
Damn deep roads.
They also found that one thing with the suave dwarf's brother.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Funky about. I don't even remember what it was.
Welcome.
And all I know is that character, the main character, shows
What
up
is
in
it now?
3. That's all I know.
Yeah, your character shows up in 3. It's funny.
The main character from 2 shows up in 3?
Yeah,
Seriously?
after you get your castle, yeah, he shows up as a political ally, kind of. He doesn't help a lot,
That's-
but he's there.
Fucking stupid. But also, why would they take away the like? This is the other gripe I have with it. Why would they take away the ability to make your character? Like they had it in 1,
Oh yeah, from 2.
and then they stick you with a single character.
Yeah.
Do you want female or male? Do you want this? Was the... I forgot if the gender was linked to the classes or not. I don't remember.
No, it wasn't. You could be anything. You could be any of the classes as long as you were that person, male or female.
Yeah.
But it didn't make sense either because if you were a mage, you would have been locked in the tower. No ifs, ands, or buts. Like,
Yeah. There were rogue mages.
yeah, but not in a noble-ish family. They had to be able to escape across the water.
Don't worry about it. You got there when you got there. Don't worry about the lore breaking. Don't think about the law. Don't do it.
I've stopped doing that so
start right
much,
now.
honestly, with games.
That
It's more
should
about the gameplay at this point,
Oh.
unfortunately.
But what about Elden Ring?
Meet your expectations? Well worth your time.
Still haven't finished it.
God damn it! The
DLC's
DLC is just
coming?
around the corner, man. Come on.
I don't care right now.
Aww.
Probably won't care for a while.
When does that come out? Is that
honestly.
next month?
End of June, yeah.
End of June? Alright. So I think probably, I don't know, depending on things, after Yakuza, I'll probably have to either side project Elden Ring, make a character, while playing another
You'll
main
have
game.
to redo your level, won't you? Because the DLC changes the leveling system. Or
He
something?
wants to do a new game.
I want to make a character, at least.
Yeah.
Yeah. I want to make a character.
But yeah, I haven't beaten Baldur's Gate 3, and I've kind of stalled out on Dragon's Dogma 2.
That's fine.
But to be fair, with Dragon's Dogma 2, it was mostly because of
Performance.
technical issues. Yeah.
Which, yeah, that's
I'll start right
happened
now.
to
Ugh, disappointing.
a bunch of people. A-okay.
Great many people.
Great to many. Well, now that I got this super fucking fuck off bat, what do I do with it? God damn it. I love this fucking massive massage machine. Mine. It's my industrial window cutter. Industrial. Like my father was a cutter. this a bit. Perfect. And I'll just get it to level 30 because fuck it. There we go.
Meet your expectations? You'll be happy with this.
Woo! The facility has ranked up, completed all of Julie's investments. I've done that? I did it?
Welcome.
Hey there.
What is it now?
Oh, I can't invest anymore. Okay. Crazy. We got some new wrenches. No, these aren't new. Are they new? Well, it says they're new. Stun rod. And a beacon of Maitreya. Maitreya? Maitreya. Oh, the surfboard. Right, yeah, Ocean King board. Look at this fucking surfboard. That is so cool. That looks like a Final Fantasy weapon. That is such a cool looking fucking board. Cool. I think I've been able to see these before, and that's why they're not new to me. Lazy microphone, Photon Symphony microphone. Oh, brand, right, yeah, there should be some more brands, right? Seal of Flames EX. Seal of Snow EX. Seal of Bloodshed. Light, Burn. Draw. Greatly increases the success rate of debuffs. Vitality, Vitality EX. Siphon. Siphon EX. Let me get Siphon EX.
That'll do it.
On that. Critical hit, concentration, concentration EX, and critical hit damage. Boosts critical hit rate by 20% per status ailment on an enemy. That's kind of neat. This beer is... I found a beer that I haven't drinking, so I'm finishing it.
Gotta extend that shower beer.
Yeah. Do Seal of
I'll start
Vitality
right
EX.
Finished
There
up.
we go. This bat is complete. And I'll probably use that bat for a long time. So good bat. Oh,
Enough
right, yeah,
again.
Tommy needs to change class. Done it when I was over at Hello Work. I need to give Tommy a gun. Gonna make him a desperado. Calm down, buddy. Whoa, false start. Yeah, I like how the guy who was preparing to get ready is the guy who gets in trouble for false starting. Instead of the guy who actually bomb rushed the other dude. Because he thought that he was gonna go.
Oh yeah.
Kind of funny.
Now this. What
Meanwhile, I watch
suits I need
football
to
and it's
make
just like, well, yeah, the other guy did a false start. It's like, but he flinched first, which made the other guy flinch. Why does the guy who full body flinch get fucking in trouble? That's stupid. That's dumb. Oh, that is not safe sumo at all. Oh, that was the worst kind of sumo. Oh no, he threw him so hard.
The unsafest of sumos.
Oh, God. He went flying and he hit his hip on the side. Oh, God, how was he walking? Oh, good thing sumos are trained stunt actors and they know how to roll. Oh, my God. Fucking, he heated him. Ugh. Holy shit.
All right.
Pattern.
I got choosy tastes.
Got choosy. Oh yeah,
I wanna
right.
wear it
You're not a
all.
hula hoo anymore. Should I just make her go back to Eris? Let's Let's make her go back to her original class. All her outfits have short hair now. Why did she cut her hair?
Perfect. Always so hard to choose.
Okay, so Tommy. I would like to keep the electric move. A good move. Is there anything else I would like to keep? Nope, that's pretty good. Chitose. Let's do Iron Matriarch, Bubble Bale, and honestly, the Geodancer really didn't add anything new. The only thing that the Geodancer is really good at is like raising magic, but I don't have any magic people on the team. The Geodancer has been so far one of the lamest classes as a new class. Pretty lame. Lacks damage and doesn't help synergize with the team unless you're magic based. Oh, we got Puffball. Come on, Puffball. Coconut Shower, because you need a heal. Alright. Oh yeah, I gotta check your gear. So you should have Space Opera. Yep. I don't want to... I want to steal the Space Opera from Namba. Nah, we'll keep the 2 guns. Here's an antique coin to help you learn your job. Bridal choke.
I've started to test out what a Wrath the Righteous speedrun will look like. Man, is everything paper.
Everything paper.
Everything is just dying in front of me.
Is that because the build or the difficulty?
The difficulty.
Yeah. It's always the difficulty.
The enemies have no fucking health. They have no fucking AC.
No. They die on the spot. Like they might as well just die.
Unfortunately, even on the lower difficulties, those demons start packing a pretty hefty AC and some nice saves.
That is true. Those demons do cause a bit of a problem later.
Like, oh, I need to get to one of.
Segway.
Oh, I need to really. I need to work on. I know it's hard, but I need to figure out how to get my character skills as like maximum as I can to overtake everybody's. Again, the goal is to basically have my character get all the fucking stats, so I get to level 7, I believe, so I can get Dimension Door as soon as possible.
Right.
Because that's the whole goal of it.
Right. I need $3,000 more.
Hey, you!
Give me your money.
You'll regret this!
Right, time to throw down.
Full power!
Puffball lost.
On to the next level. I'm even stronger now.
Oh, these guys left. Alright, don't mind if I do. They left the flashbang.
Yeah, in my room.
Yeah, alright, I need to... What is this guy's AC?
This ain't a show, dipshit. Time to teach you a lesson.
The battle is on! Full power!
Alright, so you know the cultist champions who have like ridiculous high AC for the level of the game?
Yeah.
Earl? Yeah,
You know what his AC is right now?
probably 10.
I want
It's
to
10.
10. He might as well not be wearing anything.
Literally. And Sela crits for 21 and he died instantly.
That's the one thing I didn't like. I don't. Yeah, I didn't like
I'm even
about
stronger now.
Wrath of the Righteous as opposed to Kingmaker. You basically just instantly get a full party.
I didn't mind that,
In it for the long haul.
especially with like how the as a person who is super like rather inexperienced with the whole system still in general. Like it was
I mean,
kind of
yeah.
it was kind of nice, especially since none of your party members are technically too beefy.
Oh, hold up.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I mean, it when you basically get a full party
Oh, fuck, it
from the
is Dan
get-go,
versus Sheesh. Fuck.
and then they add, and that's basically another entire party to your roster. Unless it's Arugula, who is just OP, ridiculous. I'm gonna put her in my party anyways because she's twice as good as any other party member. It's like, well, why do I even want this character over this character type of thing?
There is that
Story.
unfortunate. I will say it's a shame that that Arugula and Lon overlap a little too much.
A little bit too hard.
There's nothing else. There's nothing that Lon does specifically for him that Arugula can't do.
Yeah.
You could maybe say Lon is more simpler because he doesn't cast spells, but then he has all those key powers, which honestly are red herrings. You don't even want to use those key powers too much other than Flurry of Blows.
Flurry of blows.
He is a better perception
He's a perception
ish
monkey.
than
Yeah.
He does have some pretty good eyes, but to be honest,
Aloha.
Arugula.
When it
but I
comes
mean, at
to-
that point, you can have a
When it-
fucking cleric do it or something. Yeah.
when it comes to perception checks, you honestly need to give most
Thank
of
you
your
for stop-
party decent perception.
Just in
Cause
general.
You can roll a one at any fucking time.
Anytime. Yeah, it can't be just one person.
you can't just rely on one person to do the perception checks.
I mean,
You're gonna have a bad time.
I mean, shit, look at me in fucking Boulder's Gate fucking 3. It's like, I'm good at nature checks. I never pass a nature
No,
check.
you're fucking not.
I never pass a fucking nature check in my life in that game. So apparently my Samsung Galaxy Flip 5 runs on max resolution on here. Oh, okay. Crazy. Very funny. But
oh
yeah.
man, this corrupted mongrel brute has 13 hit points. It's a shame he only has an AC of 4.
Oh man, don't roll a. You can't miss. Right? You can't miss unless you roll a 1. like,
Pretty
like, it's just like I was thinking like, oh right, well if it's Baldur's Gate, it's like, well don't roll like a 2. You could still probably miss if you roll a 2 in Baldur's Gate, but I'm like, no, this is Pathfinder. You already get a BAB of like 3. It's like 2 to 3 right off the bat, so it's like you can't
Yeah,
miss.
let me check every character's to hit.
Burp.
Lon's is currently
Burp.
5. My
Mhm.
character's is currently 6.
Yep.
Sela's a 6. And
Yep.
Camellia's a 6.
Can't miss.
And which pretty much means the
Oh,
thing I'm
sheesh,
getting
what?
from my
Sheesh
the thing I'm
one.
getting from my mythic path is never miss.
Yeah. Sheesh one. Yay, sheesh. But poor Dan. Dirty Dan.
Honestly, it makes kind of funny that Lon has 1 less to hit than the rest of us.
A little strange. How's it going,
It's
Captain?
He's
because of
supposed to be
his. Well, it's because he's a
Outgoing.
monk and he's half dex, half wisdom, basically.
I guess, but we got Camellia, who's a class.
She is a class.
She is a weird choice for class, but honestly, it works. And
It does work.
I can't fault Alcat for making her that class.
Whoever.
I kind of funny that you. I kind of funny that you, being generally new to it, were like, oh, I know exactly what to do with her. When both me and Ames were like,
Fuck.
what do you do with her?
Yeah, first run through with Arc Vigor the Frog, I just made her into a fucking DPS. I basically made her almost assassin, or not assassin, but rogue-ish. But I didn't actually go into rogue.
I mean, yeah, my first playthrough was try to make her as tanky as I can because I fucking hate Sela. Goddamn lawful stupid paladins.
Michelle Obama.
Michelle Obama, her arms
Fuck
make me feel
you.
safe.
How's it
No.
going? How's it going, Captain? How you doing?
If I'm staring into the void.
Okay. Is it
You are
staring?
the void.
Is it staring back?
Yo, I think I found something.
No, but bats are.
Oh, okay. That's good.
But yeah, I just made her as tanky as I could. Tried to sprinkle in some damage there. I didn't know what to do with her powers, obviously, because those are kind of out of left field.
They're the coolest things I think about them. They're pretty cool.
They really are.
They're really.
You
Would
can't
you
even wear a
understand?
necklace until you finish your story.
Yes, so she doesn't really need a necklace to be.
But the
powerful.
protection.
But the amulet of natural armor.
Of which she can cast quite easily at level 2.
But that's a spell slot.
What else are you using those spell slots for?
Honestly, I don't even remember.
Everything. This is like regular mundane things.
She's druid spellcasting. You're not really using it for much offensively.
I use it defensively.
Well, I'm waiting.
I mean,
used to-
yeah, sure, you can take entangle. But, like,
Here I come. Let some air in.
I'm a really
But it's-
terrible fucking D&D player.
but aside from that, you fuck her, you bump her block picking up and get her as tanky as you can, and or just use her as a skill monkey for other things, because she can do that kind of too.
She is a weirdo.
Not very well, but
Yeah,
she can.
she a weirdo.
Come on.
I don't know. She was definitely a risk. Not a risk. I wouldn't say that. Practice. Whoever Owlcat's like person or people who actually play Pathfinder, they're fucking like they're those weird number crunching motherfuckers who play who play Pathfinder.
I mean, it
Or
was an
maybe they- or
interesting
they could-
character choice.
Or they probably looked it up. There's also that option. But like they knew what
She
they were.
was an interesting character choice, not necessarily for her class, but the way they portrayed her.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Because
Spirits.
like she wasn't overly evil. Like if you think Baldur's Gate 1, right? Think
Okay.
Zara and Montarian. They were evil motherfuckers.
Yeah. She did
Right from the get-go.
she did kill a lot though.
Brace yourself.
Yes. But you didn't necessarily find that out until you were in whatever the place you fucking rescue is.
She also killed a bunch of puppies.
She also
Think I'm getting stronger.
doesn't have a good reason for it.
It just feels good.
I'm a fast learner.
She is.
Oh no, I thought she was just fucking like Looney Tunes possessed type of thing. Yeah, but yeah, no.
Saying a show, dipshit.
I agree. She's fucking batshit insane. And
Yeah,
holy
she
crap, is she
is
fucking
very insane.
evil.
Oh,
Honestly,
But-
my favorite version of Camellia is when she's like, "Hello, friend."
friend. It's like she's
Yeah.
trying.
Like
Good.
legitimately, I saw all the chains and stuff in the house and just thought like they were abusive noble dickheads. Like
Is that what you thought? I thought
Yeah,
that
it could.
was,
Yeah. I thought it was him.
That was just a freak.
Yeah.
yeah, I thought it was him
Yeah.
and possibly even
The
child
wife.
abuse, which
And
is why
child
she's
abuse.
got fucking
Let's go.
mental problems, which I mean, really anybody would.
But it turns out it's just all her.
Yeah, it's just all her.
It was all her.
Time to
Like,
go.
huh. And then the family facilitated the problem, which is also not a smart idea.
Horgus Gorm is still just a fucking weirdo.
He's a bit of a weirdo. I
It's not
understand.
even Worm.
I
Not
know he's
even
not
Worm.
Worm. He's not even Worm. I understand where he comes from, but fuck, man. Like,
How can you
no.
be so stupid?
Yeah, like this should have been a no. This should have been a no. Especially since, like, she was the reason why the wife died, right? I'm pretty sure. Because we never find out how the mother died, but I'm 90% sure it was because of
It might have been during childbirth, but
no, because she knows
I
her
feel like
mom.
I feel like she talked about it, but I honestly don't remember anymore.
I thought that was the stepmom, and she's definitely the reason why the stepmom died.
Alright, time to see how easy the water elemental is on the easiest possible difficulty.
Yeah, I'm just trying to blank on the mom, but I wanted to say that she was the cause of it, but I might be thinking of Darian.
Oh,
But
what is that?
Who also didn't die of childbirth. Died of demon disease.
Demon disease. Demon disease. But like, come on, man, don't facilitate the problem. Like, literally made rooms for her, gave her the equipment, kept everything under wraps through money. It's like, oh my god, dude. It's like, all because of reputation. Like, dude, there's only so much you can do face on, man. Don't say face on that. Don't die on that hill, and he died on that hill. Oh, did he die on that hill?
If you go through the story, he will literally die on that. Actually, no, you can let him live.
You can let him live, but he will die on that hill.
Yeah.
I am
Yeah,
heading
he
off
will.
to bed.
Okay, have a good night.
I'm
Have a
gonna,
good night.
Where's the button?
At least a few Tales games or Blue Dragons would have been nice. That's true. I love my new console, but they didn't install RPG games. Ah. That is unfortunate. I mean, if you have some of the RPG games, keep going. I don't know. But yeah, I will definitely say Camilla was a choice. Definitely a choice. But again, whoever made her, I would like to know what their design idea for her would be.
I mean, you could just... I mean, you can set the game to auto-level her up.
That is true, but I want to know what, like, the developers, like,
I feel
where
like
they took her.
auto level only works like on story mode though, legitimately.
I have to install it myself. Okay, that's fine. That sounds good.
I mean...
But I would love to see what the developers took.
I mean, I've never used it. I know how to build characters.
Exactly. Like that was the problem I had. I know what I want these characters to be, and if I let the game auto level for me, they're not gonna fill that role anymore. More than likely, anyway.
More than likely.
Yeah, so I
I
honestly have no idea what Camellia... I guess
I would like to know what they did with her. Like, what their design idea, what they did, how many builds they tried with her and everything. I would be very curious. I would like to know.
Go to the developers, what's your preferred Camellia build?
Yeah, because she's a very flexible character. Very flexible character, and I think that's really cool, and I think whoever thought of that idea really thought hard about it. And that's why, like, I kind of like her, but fuck, man. He's stupid,
to be honest,
man.
It partially feels like they were like, we want to make this character, but we don't have a character for this role early on.
Yeah.
Because the thing is that if you don't build a rogue, then your team doesn't have a rogue in the beginning of the game.
Yeah. True.
So it's like, oh fuck, you need someone to be able to lockpick if your character can't lockpick. So they just forced it on Camellia.
A little bit.
Because she, for some reason, has such a high trickery score at level 1.
That she do.
It's because she takes a human feat for trickery.
Yeah.
Skill-focused trickery.
She takes skill-focused trickery, but there's no reason for her character to have that.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
She needs to get those handcuffs off a lot.
Yeah, she needs to break in to kill people, I think, is the biggest thing. And then escaping shackles and all that shit. But I think the biggest thing is they learned from Kingmaker, because with Kingmaker you could be completely fucked until you get the Octavia.
Yeah. I guess. That is technically true. But there wasn't a whole lot to get in the early part of the game. They kind of knew.
There were a few of them.
There were a couple. You could always go back, but because of the time limit, you felt like you couldn't. That feeling.
Why am I even thinking what to get familiar. I'm probably not gonna use her for this.
Just auto.
I really just need. I should probably just have companions auto level up in the dungeon. I'm probably not gonna use any of these characters except for maybe Lon.
Maybe long.
But Rula's better, so I'll probably just switch. Cause for my, I'm trying to plan out the.
Lon still has Misty Step, right? Or
He
no?
can.
Yeah.
I believe one of his key powers gets commits. But it's just him,
Yeah.
and by the time he can get it, it's not gonna matter.
Yeah, because it's technically level 10. Yeah.
Because I should be able to get the Wand of Dimension Door
Yeah.
before he even gets
Dimension
that,
Door,
and
that's
that's
what
gonna
it
be the
is,
whole
yeah.
team.
Not Misty Step. Meant Dimension Door.
I can
My
do
bad.
this.
Well, I mean, Misty Step technically does the same thing. It's
Oh,
just
okay.
I'm up.
only one person, and I think it's a really specific thing. Misty Step is a very strange spell. Because it's the thing with Dimension Door is that anyone can use it, but
Yeah.
his is just him. Only he can do it.
Stronger now.
In Baldur's Gate 3, the first thing I did was stake the vampire character. You killed Astarion. You killed a award-winning
Think I'm getting
voice
better.
actor Astarion. How dare you?
Good for you.
That's fine. He's a bit of a prick. The ladies like him, but then again, those are the ladies who just completely ignore the fact that he does not care. He does not care. I like the Manda's rant about him.
Let's keep moving.
It's like,
Yeah.
like you'd think, right? He's a vampire, aka he's a Slav, vampire lord, and it's like, yep, that's true. So he knows how awful it could be to be, you know, tied and tethered, and you know, blah blah. And the fact that he talks about how like he's been in a cage and he eats off of insects and rats and small things, and it's like, dang, he hasn't had human blood in forever. And it's like, wow, what a terrible existence.
I'll sue you.
He hates Slave. Like, he doesn't give a fuck about
I can
Slavs.
do this.
Like, at all. He doesn't care a damn thing. He doesn't sympathize anywhere whatsoever. And it's like, ugh. But, like, you should, like, relate to these people. Nah, fuck them. It's like, oh, you are a evil bastard. You are not a good person. Darian is not a good person. At
Can't
all.
wait till we get around to playing that.
Yeah, it'll be fun.
Even the
Got you now.
Fun.
we were playing Borderlands at one point in time.
Yeah. Still have pre-sequel installed.
So we
Wow.
still need to. We need to play the pre-sequel because that's the one you haven't played.
Still have it.
We have so many things to do now.
Not on the list.
Captain still doesn't technically have time.
No. 2 weeks. 2 weeks starting Monday.
Let's get it done.
Almost done.
And
Let's go. Let's go.
you won't believe how little fucking time I'm gonna have once June 5th rolls around.
Yeah.
I'm up.
Yup. Yeah.
At least as long as I can't find a real job.
Hey, I'm even stronger.
A real job that actually, pays my bills. And more.
And more.
What do you want?
Want a little
I didn't kill him because of any of that. He wouldn't shut up and woke me my dragonkin up at 4 a.m. equals death.
You ruined my beauty sleep. Die.
Said the fucking thing that doesn't care about fucking skin problems.
Looks like I'm up.
Like, you're dragonborn. You don't care about skin problems.
Here I come. Little sipper for you.
Let's go.
Yeah, I think Baldur's Gate 3 is going to be a very polarizing game. You're either going to really like it or you're going to hate the hell out of it.
It's hard to say, because, while I like what Larian Studios does, I also know I find their games to be so tedious.
And it doesn't get better. Well, it did get a little better, but it didn't
It
get
got
too
a lot better than
Yeah,
original Sin 2.
definitely agree with that.
For one, the areas are a lot smaller. The first area is the biggest one that I've seen.
True, but...
There is a
I haven't
lot to
seen
do.
I haven't seen Act 2.
Gotcha now.
I will say the game I find a lot easier when you actually have people to play with, because that work is offloaded.
I'm getting better at this.
But still, it's kind of like, oh man,
All right.
really? I got just the talking and all that.
That is the thing with RPGs, Baldur's Gate, Divinity, Original Sin 2, is thinking of a build that works for 4 different characters that works together is very
Time consuming.
time consuming. It can rack your brain sometimes.
Yeah.
And most of the time, you only just wanted to play an Ice Mage or something.
Yeah.
Luckily, it's 5th edition, where once you kind of pick your class, that's it.
It's pretty
Yeah.
fast tracked. You not a lot of choices. The only choices are really feats, subclasses, feats, and then spells if you have them.
The battle is on.
The feats caught me off guard. They're very just specialized.
That's
Yeah.
that's what feats are in 5th edition. Yeah.
5th edition, real specialized with the feats. If
Which
you're
is why-
getting a feat, you are getting a feat.
Yeah. That's why.
No, I mean like
feats are-
specialized towards
Certain-
certain
Yeah. Yep.
builds,
Yep. Yep.
and it doesn't encompass. Like
Nope.
you could accidentally go down to a build, try to go into a build and not be able to do anything
Correct.
wise with it. You just,
Correct.
I think that's what happened with my necromancy. I was just like, well,
All right.
Yep.
pick this.
Yeah. That's just 5th
It
edition
doesn't
feats.
hurt me.
Yeah. That's just 5th edition. That's why technically those feats are optional.
They're
Yeah.
optional
in the base
and they
game.
replace your stat improvements. In
Yeah.
fact, some of them come with stat.
Some of them do.
Yeah, Yeah.
But yeah, if you want to play like technically vanilla, yeah, just do the stat improvement, the 2 points anywhere. But yeah, that's just how 5e is. And yeah, the ones that they chose, funny enough, the ones that they chose are the good ones.
yeah.
But I wish there were more. I definitely do wish there were more correct feats. Because there's some good ones.
I wish fucking the Pathfinder games had more of the feats.
They even funny enough, like added some extra shit on some of those feats too in Baldur's Gate. Like some of those extra feats are weird.
That sounds like something they do.
Because like there is medium armor proficiency or whatever it is. I forget what it is. Or medium armor training. There is medium armor training, but they added medium armor. They added something in there, and basically it's just like, oh, if you're wearing medium armor, your save for saving throws is increased by a little bit. It's like, that's not a feat. It's like that's not a thing.
That's not in the rulebook.
Like that's not a fucking thing at all.
Who knew I had it in me?
Or yeah, Tavern Brawler. Because of the game system, they had to change Tavern Brawler to
Are
fit
you
the
seeing
game.
what I'm seeing?
not from the tabletop. So,
It's not a show, shithead.
which is really cool. Like, I mean, honestly, honestly the Baldur's Gate 3's Tavern Brawler is better than the fucking 5e version of Tavern Brawler. But you know,
Prepare yourself.
it's a thing. My Dragonborn is a red dragon that is a green-blooded dragon that breathes acid. So you're a green dragon.
What?
Basically.
So then you're a green dragon that just looks red. Alright? I like my character because he's a dragon lord that is focused on defense and long-distance attacks.
Brace yourself. Crush you.
You a ranger?
Everyone has a style.
I'm up.
But, yeah. A lot of things are simplified, and yada yada yada. But, yeah, the UI is still Larian. It's,
Time to
Yeah, I feel like I know
Little
what to
tedious here
expect. There's just some things like I said, I expect leveling and just like making the character be a lot simpler.
Oh yeah.
Divinity. Oh man, it'd take a while for me to understand what Divinity wanted from me.
Yeah. Agreed. I mean, the fact that, like, how does charisma work? Or, like, how does talking work? It's like, oh, well, if I put more points into this, that means I can talk better, right? No.
It's
You actually need to put the points into that skill.
it's double-sided. I don't know how to explain it.
So funny.
So there is a stat aspect. So if you have good points in that stat,
Yeah.
it lowers the requirement.
Yes.
But you still need charisma to reach
Read
the
the
requirement.
requirements. Yes.
It
It's
doesn't replace the requirements with that stat.
nope. It's really
It just
funny.
kind of lowers it, but I'm not quite sure how much it lowers it by.
Yeah, it's kind of hidden.
Full steam ahead.
Like it all makes sense, but it's just really funny because like the fact that I watch
Ready when you are.
oh god, not Russian Badger, Soviet Womble. Soviet Womble, who's supposed to be the face, he hasn't put a single point into talking, but he thinks he can talk because he's been putting the stat points in the spot, but he doesn't know about the other stat thing. He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
Yeah, and
then he's like failing every single fucking conversation. And it's like, yeah, it's because you don't have the point correct.
yeah,
Alright.
and then on top of that, just like I remember the realization that I could take 2 points into Scoundrel and get that stealth move. I was like,
Yeah.
oh,
Yeah. The
I
like.
can do whatever the fuck I want.
Yeah. The game. Again, we talk about it a lot. Like the game is insane. Like we all thought we all thought like, oh, we build down a certain path,
Yes,
and
I'm a
the game's
fast
like,
learner.
no.
Yeah, I thought it was like a standard RPG where you have your build.
Yep.
Like, I was playing the front line.
Yep.
Mostly sword and board with maybe a few spells here and there.
Yep.
Then that's when I realized, I mean, yeah, I was still the front line.
Yeah.
But I wasn't just gonna sword and board the entire time. I'm gonna do some weird shit up there.
Yeah.
I can do this.
And then
That's
I
why
thought.
you went Earth.
and then yeah, like, and I thought like I was gonna be backline archer. I have some of these special like assassination moves, and it's like, cool, all right, this is great. And then it's like, I think Tom and Captain, they both found a spell, and it's like, oh, but that's not part of the class. Like that's not part of their thing. And then
The combination spells were weird.
oh, they were weird. Oh. And then, yeah, then we started just like, oh, we can abuse the fuck out of this. And yeah, we started abusing. And I think now we would be gods if we tried again.
Oh, trust me.
Oh, we would be fucking insane now that like we figured it out.
I know the frontline build.
Oh yeah.
I know the frontline build.
Oh yeah.
You just go Hydra, Sophist, and Geomancy, stack armor and magic armor, and literally nothing can kill you.
Nothing hurts
much,
you.
yeah.
Nothing will hurt. Ever again.
Ready when you are.
Unfortunately, even though you know the builds really well,
There's the
it's
random
still
thing.
a fucking slog.
It's still it is still a slog,
slog.
and you still have to do the RNG of fucking statuses and shit.
Trust me.
Yeah.
Some of those fights, like, I got a little further in that game. Some of those fights, I'm like, you have got to be kidding me. This is going to take me an hour to slog through.
Yeah.
And it's not even
Oh,
gonna
have you
kill
guys
me.
not beaten it?
No. No.
I have not. It's too fucking long.
Oh
No.
my god.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, it get. I beat it on, I think, normal or easy.
Yeah.
Shit had like 4,000 armor.
Ugh.
Armor!
Ugh.
Time to go all out.
Ugh.
Yeah, I got to the
No stain, no gain.
You mentioned like third or fourth island. We call them islands.
it's the island where you're supposed to become the divine.
The one where the humans, elves, and all them are fighting.
I mean, they're always doing that, though.
It's in their blood.
On a particularly tiny island.
Little sipper
Yes,
for
the
ya?
island is tiny.
Yeah.
The island is tiny. You talk to all your, yeah.
Party.
It's when you
friends.
run into, it's when you run into that divine asshole again, Alexander.
Yeah.
Fucking jackass for living. How dare he?
How is he alive? That one question. But yeah. Yeah. And yeah, and the furthest I got was
yeah,
Second Island.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I got to that island, and I just couldn't finish it. I didn't even get to become divine. I just couldn't get there. I got so tired.
There's no way.
A long game.
The fights take forever.
You know the great thing about the end of that island in multiplayer?
I'm worried.
There's only one divine.
Yeah, no, we all know this.
We all know this.
We all realize that there is only one special in this game, and that's what makes the multiplayer so funny. This is a game
ye
where
old
there is
beat 'em
only
up.
one special.
Uh-huh.
Only one person gets to be the special, but also everyone can be the special.
Yes.
Great. Let's get going.
I'm the special. No, I'm the special.
It's so insane because that's what makes. I mean, that's why Rogue Traders multiplayer is so interesting, because they were able to do the multiplayer while having the one special.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now they basically did it by saying
Oh,
this person
what
gets to
is that?
control everything and you all get to just be there.
Yep.
Which works.
Hey, you
Which
see
does
what
work.
I'm seeing?
Yeah.
Honestly, I like it. I
Yeah.
like it a lot more than everyone is the special, but
And-
one person gets to be the special.
And thankfully enough, since it is not Larian, Alcat, your party members do get fucking used in the fucking stats when you need a skill check.
Yeah.
Unlike Larian, where the one person has to do this. Fuck.
Unfortunately, it's the same with Baldur's Gate 3.
Same with
The
Baldur's Gate
person
3.
talking.
You better
Gets
hope
to
you
do-
know who. You better hope you know who needs the right stats.
That
Yeah.
that's why what I was thinking of is going through the map, and then piece by piece, I'm going to fucking check mark waypoint.
Cool.
And put a whole bunch of waypoints and like figure out like, okay, this is where this is gonna be. This is where this is gonna be.
Yeah.
Like
It could be helpful, or just having the one person just walk
yeah.
and talk to everybody first type
Yeah.
of thing.
And again, and I said, like I built Archvigor the Frog as the talky kind of person, but he's not a great talker. So if there is a
Yeah.
skill
It's hard to
monkey,
do that without being a sorcerer or a bard. Or,
Yeah,
I guess a warlock, because they're charisma based too. I'm not 100% sure.
I've done a very funny build on Archvigor the Frog. It does work. It works out okay, but
Yeah,
if anybody else
arguably
wants
the-
to be it, they could do it.
That's arguably the one thing they could probably improve on.
Yeah.
Because I know in certain cases, like if you're in an actual game of D&D, if your character is talking to someone and they want to say something, the DM is going to look at you and say,
If we wanna
okay,
rest, now's a
roll this charisma,
Roll diplomacy to see if they
Yeah,
don't get offended by
Yeah.
you interjecting in the conversation.
Yeah, or
Yeah.
just have like everyone be involved in the conversation instead of just the one face. Which, I know
Yeah.
that's a pain.
Well,
But-
I'm just saying, like, it depends on the situation.
Yeah.
Again, if it is your character talking to someone, yeah, you're gonna use your checks.
Correct.
But if you're like investigating something or trying to spot something out, that's something your team can do as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
If someone
Everybody
is lying
roll
to
a
you,
perception to.
yeah, if
yeah.
everyone is lying to you, or like if the guy is lying to you, everyone roll an insight.
Yeah.
I'll sue you.
Oh, hey, you, not technically the guy talking, but still active in the conversation.
Yeah.
You notice he's lying about it.
Yep.
Oh, perfect. I'll relay that to my team.
Yeah. Yeah.
So if that's the case, it could definitely be improved there.
I think probably the only reason why they didn't go the normal way that other RPGs do it is because they don't want to deal with the super like one of the small issues would be the fact that it's like I'm going to convince you that you shouldn't do this using your fucking stat.
Oh yeah, because you're talking to your own team.
Like I can see that being
That
a
is a
funny thing.
possibility. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
but
so
so minor.
going back to Camille for a second.
Yeah.
She's a bastard daughter.
Yeah.
One of the half-elf household servants.
Right, yeah, it was a housemaid. Right,
Yeah.
right. That's right. And then
Right.
Orgus had his actual wife.
Yeah.
Right. And then his actual wife just could not deal with Camilla. Like, at all. And I think she just left. I think.
I can't find too much about it, honestly. For some reason, it's really fucking...
She's just like, this Donna is fucking crazy. I'm out. I think that's why it would happen. But
Wikis have gotten very lackluster.
I know.
It depends on the
recent
game, and
years.
unfortunately,
I know, poor Alcat.
RPGs
I can do this.
are not big enough to get that kind of information.
I know, poor Alcat games, like, they never fucking get the RP. Like, if I knew how to work that website better, I would do it personally. I would take the pictures, I would fill out the things, I would fill out the gaps, but, like, god damn it, is it sometimes a pain in the ass to edit those pages. Because,
Yeah,
like,
honestly,
some things are wrong, and some things are just, like, they're not there. There's almost no pictures of items anywhere, and it's like, fucking come on!
I mean, the Rogue Trader one is atrocious.
Oh, it's awful. And I know that there are people actively working on that. It's like, but like, just take a picture of the item, take a screenshot. I know it's a pain in the ass, but just take a screenshot.
I'm waiting.
Fucking flipping tools, the little tiny box, and then there you go.
trust me, we would all love to have a high definition photo of the item, but sometimes you just can't get that.
I don't need it.
Oh, I don't even care if it's a high definition picture or whatever. I would just like every single. Okay, they've improved it quite a lot. But
Yeah,
I would just like the name at least of every single fucking item in the game that I can possibly get. Please,
Yeah.
thank you for fuck's sake.
Yeah. Because I remember we were looking up the Iron Halo, and the fact that there's no information on that thing. Barely any information.
Yeah.
Not Iron Halo, but the Halo device.
The Halo device.
Like,
yeah.
the fact that there's barely any information on that is kind of disappointing. There is info on what it does, but, like I would like more.
I mean, it'd be nice if it could simply just say, hey, this item doesn't change any endings.
Yeah. Or if you're not sure yet, and you're going to be the person who figures it out, but we don't think this does anything yet, and then you can do like an edit later.
Let's let some air in, huh?
So like yeah, it's Alcat games especially. I don't know what the fuck. Like, there's actually a whole wiki for fucking Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth, and it's super compartmentalized and everything. And I'm like, wow, this is great. And I'm like, damn, I wish Alcat had this kind of support.
Yeah, I mean, again, it's just kind of like, it also depends on if that stuff is important to people. Like, there's a reason why League of Legends has pages and pages of character builds and the item changes and
I love
how
spinning
everything
teeth.
works.
I could do a Squarespace website better. It's true.
Sure, I'll
Sometimes.
help you.
And I know
This
this, and yeah, those people are working on those websites. But fuck.
Are you getting scared?
Ugh.
All right, I'm looking at armor.
Yeah.
Guess how many pieces of armor are listed on the Rogue Trader wiki?
How many?
Come on.
I want 8. 8.
On the main page for that, I think once I click on a sub, yeah, in the table it has a lot more, but on the main thing, 8.
Ugh.
Sure, I'll play with you.
Ugh. Is it even categorized by like weight class?
Yeah, it's got 4 light chests, 3 medium chests, and 1 heavy chest.
Oh, okay, that's
But
good.
that's before you go to the table that has them listed separately, and then there's basically all of them.
Gotcha. Yeah, it's so unfortunate.
Let's go.
Because it's a game that deserves a better wiki. It deserves a lot.
Let's let some air in.
It really does.
Again, Alcat got snubbed. Wrath of the Righteous was the best game of the year. Hands down.
I personally loved it. I mean,
Brace yourself.
I haven't played Baldur's Gate 3, but like
Oh,
the
well.
fact that Baldur's Gate 3 got all of this prestige when Wrath of the Righteous existed and did amazing work before Baldur's Gate 3 came out, like,
Well,
Come
technically,
on.
I mean last year. Technically,
Yeah.
I mean last year. Baldur's Gate absolutely deserves it. This year, or well, what am I trying to
when
say?
it came
When
it came out,
when
I
Wrath of
think
the Righteous came, the year that Wrath of the Righteous came out, that is when it deserved Game of the fucking Year, hands down,
Yeah.
easily. But then, yeah, when Baldur's Gate 3 came out, then yeah, definitely, yeah.
But it's like Baldur's Gate 3 gets all this prestige
I know.
when
And
and
then-
I'm not saying the same year, but I'm saying
Yeah, they
Wrath
did the
of
same
Righteous
thing.
really created like I understand. Baldur's Gate 3
Think
did
I'm
a
getting
lot
better at
more
this.
cinematic work than Wrath of the Righteous did,
Yeah,
and Rogue Trader is starting to push that as well.
a little bit.
But like, I mean, if Baldur's Gate 3 didn't have the big cinematic scenes,
Damn, that felt
it
good.
would still be good.
They'll be good, solid, even. Yeah.
Like the extra effort obviously goes pretty far. But like if they didn't do the extra effort in the cutscenes, but everything else was the same, would it not be Game of the Year?
I don't know.
Is it only because it has nice looking cutscenes? Because if it is, man, you guys have really high expectations
I know.
of RPGs.
Yeah.
You are not getting that kind of level
Nah.
of RPG ever again.
Each RPG is a fucking special snowflake. It's like you're not gonna get that shit ever again. Like no fucking way. No way. And even then, yeah, the jump before Divinity 2 to Baldur's Gate 3 was massive.
I know, right?
Fucking massive. Because yeah, Divinity almost basically had the same direction. I'm gonna call it direction as fucking Wrath of the Righteous, where it was top down, move camera,
Yeah, mostly
move
top down.
around.
There were maybe some unique cutscenes.
Some unique cutscenes here and there. Good art in the art thing. Basically just same ass direction, which it's like, well, okay. It's like, all right, these are very similar, and then just Baldur's Gate 3. And it's like, oh, oh, what the fuck is this? This
How
is
do
a
we get
very, very crazy RPG experience. But again, both games, even though Wrath of the Righteous and Rogue Trader, we got to add both of them, are of the old style, still phenomenal for what they do. Great CRPGs of old style.
I mean, I still prefer the old style
The old
of
style.
CRPG. I didn't particularly like Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 because they were more active.
Yeah.
Like, that was my problem with Kingmaker when it first came out. It didn't have the turn-based mode.
I can't believe
I
there was
know.
a point in time where that
I
game
know.
It's so
I know.
funny.
In
And
fact,
that's why
it's
I
still-
Fast learner.
It's still funny to me that the ability to turn the camera in Kingmaker is a mod.
I know. So funny.
Yeah, and
You there. I'll kick you
it,
down.
it's still weird that they kept it in Wrath of the Righteous and you can switch between them is bonkers to me. And it's the reason I can't really get behind Pillars of Eternity either, is because that's
What is that?
active.
Oh, it's the active part.
Yeah,
I can get that.
like
I grew up on the active, so like when I played,
I did too, but it's still mind-boggling, really.
It seemed normal to me. it just seemed normal to me. And yeah, just like I always thought like that the pausing was like cheating.
Yeah.
Like for some reason,
Exactly.
like I thought pausing was cheating. No, it's entirely fair. Like everyone does it. No one like dissuades you or anywhere reason to not
How
to do it.
how could you even play it without pausing?
Yeah, yeah.
You'd
Like,
be
if-
playing fucking StarCraft at that point.
Yeah, if anybody told, if anybody
minute.
said like, oh, you're playing, Baldur's Gate 1, 2, Wrath of Righteous, Wrath of Righteous, or fucking Kingmaker, and it's like, oh, you shouldn't play those games with pausing. Fuck them. They are stupid. It is That is why they put that fucking button on a hotkey.
That is why they put that button on a hotkey, and that is why they have all of those auto pause options.
Exactly. Like it is entirely intended for the game to be paused on fucking every second, basically. It's like it's entirely
Which
entirely.
honestly was my problem with
What's with the
Pillars
sign?
of Eternity was
He paused
basically
a lot.
every option for auto pause
Was there.
by default is like turned on in Pillars of Eternity.
Shadow of Madness. Shadow Madness did scar a lot of people. That is.
And then the fact that it was just an entirely out of nowhere system and everything didn't help either.
Yeah,
So
I definitely-
those are my two biggest caveats.
I
with-
do still really want to learn Pillars of Eternity. I really
I
want to
mean,
learn it.
it's
I gotta learn.
You know, now that you mention it, as I'm thinking about the speed run for this for
Yeah.
Wrath of Righteous,
Yeah.
I should probably play it in active mode, considering everything basically dies
Ah,
in one
that's
hit
true.
anyway.
That's true.
I mean,
that is true.
I legitimately beat Kingmaker when it was still active mode only.
Same. In fact,
I mean,
the first time I
It
streamed
was
it,
hard as fuck, and I had to play a fighter because otherwise I would get my shit wrecked. But I did it.
funny enough, yeah, the first time I streamed the game was the first time I played it in turn-based.
Yeah.
Really funny.
It's actually.
It's
Can you do
funny.
this?
Yeah, like I mean, again, I heavily prefer the turn-based. I think
Absolutely.
it's how these games should be played. It's a
Absolutely.
turn-based game,
It's a completely turn-based system, and
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah.
and adjusting it to be active feels weird. However, if I'm gonna speed run it, I probably want to do the active system.
Probably want it on active, because I think that's what the speed run was, right? It's inactive, I think.
It would take. I mean, I would lose so much time.
A
On
lot of
fights that
time
would
in
take
fights.
A couple seconds.
Yeah.
I can do this.
Yeah.
As much as it pains me to say, yeah, I probably need to play it active. But that's not what I'm doing right now. I'm just theorizing shit.
Oh man, did he just have like a baby tantrum while falling down? A little bit. A little bit. But yeah. Yeah, it's
Also,
very
I'm definitely
smart.
playing with the optimistic voice line.
Ah.
Damn, son!
Damn, son!
Actually, I just saw a big one not far from here. By the way, did you know that cactuses have an IQ of
I need to
3?
find the guy who did
IQ
that
measures
voice
brain
work.
power, right? Does that mean cactuses can think?
Well, it's not like researchers can test them, so it's not exactly scientific.
What do you
But it
mean?
is said they can talk to each other, so they're a bit savvier than most plants.
That's mind-blowing. Wait a sec. Chichan, we can't let him hear us.
Okay, why?
All right.
Why? I don't want to know the
So close
scientific
now.
possibility of cactuses having the IQ of 3. I'm good. I'm good.
I
Thank you,
kind of
Chief.
want to know it.
I really don't want to know that science.
Where can I understand and get the science explained to me, Ames?
I don't.
Please.
I don't know. It's just a random conversation in this game. It makes no
Yeah,
sense.
You need to get him as an animal companion so they can get their levels.
Ah, that's true. That's true.
Your cactus animal
No
companion.
sting, no
Ugh.
That's a druid companion, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Druid companion.
Absolutely. It's true.
The druid should get an animal companion that's just a plant.
I know.
That should be a thing.
I'm honestly surprised it's like not used more often because yeah, I totally forgot that like you can transform into plants in Pathfinder. You can do that. So it's like, yeah, why can't you have like a Venus flytrap that fucking walks, right?
Leshies exist.
Like, yeah, I didn't even think about that.
I got you. Hold on.
My pet cat
Oh god. 1,000 needles, no! At level 10, it knows 10,000 needles. It's like, oh shit. And then at level 20, it turns into a Tonberry. You're fucked. God help us. Yeah, it's...
There's no way.
Yeah, I totally forget that, like, you can't have animal companions. It's like, yeah, why not? Why not, right?
Why not?
Why not?
There you go, guys.
Don't go crazy this time.
There's a link.
There's a link.
That's second-y. Oh, jeez.
They existed as mobs in first edition more.
Leashy plant. Yeah, that's a walking cactus right there.
Oh no. The dream.
I do, in fact, have a Leshy Druid in a Kingmaker game.
I see.
And he is essentially a blackberry.
Let's see here.
And he has a goat.
Why wouldn't he have low light vision? That's just how it is.
Yeah, those are walking cacti. Oh god. What is this?
Leaf Leshy, Gourd Leshy.
They have a religion?
Alignment and religion. They believe in the, oh yeah, the green faith, of course.
God damn it.
Yeah. And Gazra.
I believe there's a lot of druids that believe in the green faith.
That is the primary one, yeah. Technically, it's Camellia's faith as well.
Technically.
Is it?
Yeah.
Camellia, where is your character? What do you believe in? Class. Oh right, the. I think it's hiding from me, because with her necklace on.
Necklace.
Because it just says DD selection for her, whereas Steela says Iomade. Lon also is Iomade.
Yeah.
It's probably just hidden on her. I'd have to actually get to her with the thing off to see what she believes in. Probably.
I saw it in the wiki. It was green faith.
Interesting.
Okay, so you can have a cactus leshy who gets spine unarmored attacks. Fruit leshy who can, grows a fruit on their head once a day that does healing.
Nice.
Fungus leshy. Dark vision. Gourd leshy. Doesn't have a physical brain, so you can use the space inside your head. You can store a collection of up to one bulk items within your head. Basically, you could carry something this size of a dagger. Esque.
Crazy. Alright.
Leaf leshy who takes no damage from falling, no matter how far you fall.
It's a Pikmin.
Pretty
Alright.
much.
Alright.
Lotus leshy. You can walk on the surface of still water and other non-damaging liquids, moving at half your normal speed. You can attempt to balance across the surface of flowing water. Pine leshies. You extrude a thick, sticky sap from your bark-like flesh, making it easier to climb and hold onto your gear.
Makes sense.
It's basically easier to climb and harder to disarm. Root leshies. more hit points. You can go without sunlight for 2 weeks before you begin to starve because fleshies don't need to eat.
So
They just photosynthesis.
Oh, synthesis.
What annoying bastards. Wanna go?
Okay, you asked for it.
Harder to reposition, shove, or trip. Seaweed fleshies. Swim speed of 20 feet and can breathe underwater,
Ah,
but you lose land speed
makes sense.
by 5 feet, which basically puts you down to 20 feet. And vine leshies, your prehensile vines grant you unmatched skill at climbing. You do not need any hands free to climb. Additionally, if you roll success on athletics to climb, you get a critical instead.
I mean, it all seems good to me.
I mean, that basically just what type of leshie do you want to be?
Yeah.
And then they have feats.
'Cause of course they do.
Every ancestry in second edition has a feat, and some of them are limited to what kind of heritage you have. You can only get defensive needles feat for ancestry if you're cactus or pine leshie.
Time to go all out.
Bam!
That is basically the
shot.
only one
Well done.
for leshies, really,
The Neshies.
other than leaf glide for leaf leshies.
Pretty funny.
Nago, I swear to God, if I kill you in the tutorial, it's gonna be hella funny.
It's gotta be funny.
All the enemies do 1 fucking damage to me.
It's like, its attack is 1d6, -5. All time. Like, I can almost do 2 damage.
Oh wow.
One that's really great is the goblin feats.
Ablins.
Welcome.
I don't like goblins. Nope.
You uplander, suck my dick.
Fuck. Alright, so Bouncy Goblin requires the Unbreakable Goblin, which gives you more HP, a lot more HP. And when you fall, you reduce the falling damage as though you had fallen half the distance. Bouncy Goblin gives you training in acrobatics.
Yawning a lot.
And then, where is it?
What the hell's he doing? Oath of the Dawn. Upgrade. Your weapon's already plus 30.
Roll with it.
Roll with it.
When you take a big hit, your foe bounces you around like a rubber ball, but you escape the worst of the blow. Your foe can move you any distance of its choice up to 30 feet in the direction of its choice. This is not forced movement, and it triggers reactions as normal. You fall prone and are stunned 1. Attempt a flat DC 6 check. On a success, you take minimum damage from the attack. On a critical success, if the attack was a critical hit, you don't take double damage from the critical hit.
Makes sense.
Alright, Minago, what do your stats look like?
Broken as fuck.
Your hit points are still really high, but your AC is doable.
What has it gone down to?
Her AC is 18.
8. That's it?
Jeez.
That's
Jeez.
it.
God, I think I
Her
remember it being like
point was-
27 in normal, I think.
I don't remember what it was, but I remember being like, how am I supposed to hit that at this level?
Yeah.
I mean, her saves are still ridiculously high,
Of
but
course.
I mean, we might be able to hit her.
You actually might
No
be
promises.
able to do it. We can do it if we try. You can get like one good one in.
Come on, Lon, hit her. Yeah, 10
Yeah.
points of damage.
Hell yeah. Out of how much?
130.
Oh, doable. Alright.
we'll get there.
Honestly, pretty doable.
I thought there was a even bouncier goblin. What the fuck?
Even
That's my evil on her for good measure.
Yeah. Lower him even more. That bitch evil. Oh. Man, there's some brutal fucking sumo fights now. Why are they so brutal? Alright, and Desperado.
Lightning bolt did so little damage. I'm sure the people who actually do this probably increase the difficulty so that she just kills you faster.
Probably.
Probably.
Because you're supposed to lose this.
Actually,
it's gonna
hit
be-
yourself.
Actually, if you deal enough damage to her,
She will
she
just end
does
the
the
fight.
thing. Yeah, she does it too. So
Oh, okay.
either way,
I was gonna say, just hit yourself.
especially if you're in
Alright, time for
real-time
story.
combat, it just kind of goes. So
Alright, time for story fun.
That fireball also did basically no damage.
God damn it.
Now I'm gonna beat you, and yours is gonna be funny.
it aims.
Yes.
Become Arc Vigor.
For what?
Just click the link.
Oh, just click the link. The fuck is a Gripply?
What is your bonus to hit, Minago?
Oh, God
Holy
damn it.
shit.
Oh, god damn it.
It's the frog race.
Gripplies are shy and cautious people who generally seek to avoid. Physical descriptions. Gripplies resemble humanoid tree frogs with oversized eyes, wide mouths, and gangly physiques.
All right.
Their slight frames and large toes afford excellent
Feel
grip
good to
while
go.
climbing, while their colorful skin provides reliable camouflage that varies from their home environment. Green and brown for jungle, and orange for riparian communities, and other colors in between. A Gripply grows quickly, reaching adult size at up to of about 2 feet in height about 3 years after hatching. Though they're only considered adults around age 12, Gripplings rarely live beyond 60, though exceptional
holdup?
individuals occasionally live as long as a century. Great. What's their society? Tribal. Okay.
Hunter-gatherer lifestyle.
Yeah, tribal.
Come on, guys, we have her on the ropes.
God damn it.
I can't kill her. She just stays at 1 HP.
Dang it.
You're gonna end the fight anytime, Minaga?
No.
Ready when you are.
It might be a turn limit, not a damage.
It seems like it might be a turn limit.
I think there is a turn limit. I think they do just say, okay, it's enough of that shit. But, like, the fact that I have her sitting at 1 HP in the
Oh, yeah.
tutorial that you're supposed to lose, and I haven't lost a single member yet, it's pretty fucking funny.
Alright, Yamai.
Just die, Minago.
Alright,
Yes,
Yamai.
yes.
How did you
That came
lose
out
track
well.
of your fucking gang? How'd you do this? Palikana's making another play at Akane. Damn. There's no avoided big fight this time. Level 35 with recommended weapon level 5 star. Cool. Easy. Head inside. It's on. Hey guys.
Open this goddamn door! You got 5 seconds before we break it down!
Yeah, I definitely want to
hell?
increase the
Aren't those
difficulty on this
Yamai's
fight so
people?
it just ends.
This is crazy! Boss, Kasuga's here.
Good. Show him my face.
But I'm
Hey,
curious. I'm curious to see how
incoming.
long it'll take. Or
That guy
will she
doesn't
end
look
it?
like he's
Will she end
Yakuza,
it
does he?
herself, or does she actually need to kill me first?
We'll find out.
You!
Because it
Aloha,
usually ends once you go down.
Ichiban Kasuga.
What? You behind this crap?
Buddy, I'm just a messenger.
Okay, now
Just
she's
reminded
starting
me.
to really hit.
My
Now
business
her
partner
claw attacks
would
still
like
hurt.
a quick word.
You just never give up, Kasuga-san.
Machete.
Hey, John.
I mean, she's still cheating.
Didn't
She's
I
just
tell
sitting
you?
there at 1 HP and not
Stop
dying.
calling me that.
Hey, John.
Coward, how dare you,
were in
Owlcat? Let me
Bleach,
win the
Japan,
tutorial
weren't
fight.
you? And a reporter before that. The Arakawa family set you up, though, right?
So?
The spirits demand your
All of
blood.
this, is it all payback against the Yakuza for wrecking your life?
You know, I'm
What
gonna
if it
say,
is?
I think you have to die.
If it is, why endanger Akane-san and Lani for your revenge? They've
Why
done
you gotta be like this,
nothing to
Luke
you.
from Streets? Be
You
friend.
wanna get even? Why don't you take me alone?
Huh?
I'm an Arakawa family member. I'm why Bleach Japan went under.
It's
Hey,
true.
John, if there's anyone in the world who still deserves your hatred,
So what do you mean you cast waves of fatigue?
What
What
do
a
you want?
useless fucking
you could
spell to
torture me,
cast right
skin
now.
me, kill me. Where are you? Oh, come running.
Hey, Ichiban, think this through, would you?
Oh, how quintessentially you, Kasuga-san. Really now? Why would I ever trust you? A Yakuza with his back to the wall would say anything.
Because it's Ichiban, who's not a Yakuza, with his back to the wall, to say
Lonnie's
anything.
a more important capture than you'd ever be. I want every Yakuza to suffer.
Okay, yeah, you have to die.
Ebina-san can make that happen once he has the girl.
Heiji, listen, it's me. What are you trying to do?
No. I'm not interested in your questions. Don't you have more pressing matters to
And
attend
she's
to?
cheating. I definitely
Little
won that
Otokane
fight.
is going to need your help very soon.
You're winning.
My territory is up for grabs, you see. Dwight's offered it to whoever snatches her first. Naturally.
I'll need to try going to
Otokane
the
supports his
tutorial again,
decision.
but with the
The hell?
This is
The
a
auto
white
one.
Caron. Gang or
need to
police.
see how long it takes me to get
Polycana
through it.
signing the checks. Any guppy Yakuza who wants to survive in this bond better swear up to the kahuna. And words out. Yamai and the old woman are the price to buy in.
Price to
To
buy
be
in.
frank, Lonnie is all that we really needed. Old Akane is of no practical use to me. Save for one precious thing. Her
Okay,
being your
so-
mother. Kasuga-san. You want me to torture
Well, I
you,
ended the
you say?
tutorial at almost level 4.
What better way
Nice.
than this?
That's a
Now
pretty
go!
good.
Find the
That's a
boss and
pretty
the
good
old
place
woman!
to be at.
That's the standard spot to be at, yeah.
Hmm?
Your debts will
No,
be
it's
streamed
slightly higher.
worldwide. This is our last Ohiho, Kasuga-san.
We'll see about that.
I mean,
Nobody's
maybe it
dying here
is,
tonight.
but
And you and I are
it
far
could have
from
been
dead.
higher. But
Let's do
Chameleon,
this.
I probably could have hit level 4 if there were some skill checks that my character didn't automatically do, because I have some characters labeled as higher.
I can do this.
The higher.
Oh, do you have it separated so only you
Yeah,
get the
individual
yeah.
characters get the skill check experience. Because the goal is my character needs to get to level 7 as fast as possible. Because so I'm playing Eldritch Scoundrel, which gives me as many skill stats, skill points as I could possibly realistically get. But I'll also have access to the Wizard's skill book, which I'm hoping will give me access to Dimension Door, but I guess we'll have to see.
We'll
I
find out.
think the spell book is the same as the Wizard's.
We'll find out.
Yeah, because what's his face can get Dimension Door, and he's an Eldritch, so you
Yeah,
get
Widget.
I don't know if it's at level 7 now.
It should be a 7th level spell. I believe I noticed that.
Time to go.
Wow, that was a good shot. Shot her right in the damn head.
Yeah, my goal is, and I'm also doing that one where only the active team members get experience.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because I really only plan on having a team of 3. There's going to be my character, which is the skill monkey and gets all the XP. There's a frontline tanky person, and then backline damage dealer. Maybe a 4th if I need to split physical and magic damage, but I think my character can probably handle the magic damage.
We're gonna be here all day at this rate.
Chitose's right, Kasuga.
We'll see, maybe.
We should pull back for now.
But I plan to have a team of 3 or 4 at all times to maximize the XP gain.
The gain. Must maximize everything.
Yeah, the goal is to literally just rush to level 20. You know how you grind in Yakuza to get over leveled? I'm doing the same thing, but in a weird way.
Not quite. I knew you'd run in here eventually.
That's H-chan again.
Yeah, the goal is
Are there cameras here or
to
something?
do as much
Oh, indeed there
of
are. I'm watching every move you make.
as much of Canabras as I need to get Dimension Door.
Little game of run around
And
for
then
you, eh,
I go
Kasuga-san?
to the Keep.
Yep.
Or the Great Garrison. Because there is
one
cheeky little thing you can do.
Yeah, that one
that
jump
skips
the entire
lot of the dungeons.
Basically
You know
the entire
You know that place where the rocks fall and breaks that wall?
Yeah, I saw the
floor?
speed run.
Yeah, I'm talking about
Mocha.
Okay, you know that part when you go up the stairs and the ground breaks? You can dimension door over that.
Really?
Yes. And you can skip the fight to get that key. You can skip that fight in the room with all the ghouls. You can skip a lot of the fights.
Well,
Alright.
I'm waiting.
After that, yeah, it's interesting. But the thing is that
Think I'm getting
so
better at this. I'm a fast
normal
learner.
play, you shouldn't be getting Dimension Door that early. You shouldn't get Dimension Door before that because you usually only get to level like 6 during the first chapter. Now, that one cleric in the tavern used to sell Dimension Door, but Owlcat removed that spell from his
Copy that.
from his stock.
She's in.
Which is
Makes
why
sense.
which is why on speedrun.com, all the speedruns consist of runs before that change, because everyone just bought a shit ton of Dimension Door scrolls, just teleported everywhere.
It was pretty funny. It works.
But I'm like,
I can
I mean, I can play this on any percent. Combat isn't hard.
The issue is Dimension Door is a level 4 spell.
Full steam ahead.
Yeah, which I believe you get unlocked or at 7. Let me check my.
Ultra Scoundrel unlocks level 4 spells at level 10.
Let me see. It should be on this list, right?
7 is 3rd level.
That is Dimension Door on there at 10th level. That is pretty high. I need to get, well then I guess they get Nino'd? Oh yeah, right, because Adult Scourgers don't get level 9 spells.
Right.
So I probably have to
They
play
have
a
the
wizard.
same spells per day as mages.
There you are.
Yeah.
I was starting to get bored.
Right, I'll probably have to play a wizard, because
But
Nenia
if you made
will
this
get
far, Kasuga-san,
it earlier.
I have a special present.
Oh
Just for
no,
you.
not the fucking wrecking ball again.
Come on.
I think that's what I was basing it off of, because I was basing it off of
I'm
Nenio,
sorry,
and I
again?
forgot that
What
Eldritch
the hell is
Scoundrel
wrong
does
with you
not
guys?
get a full level 9
Here they
spell
come.
list.
Get ready.
Yeah.
I mean, they still get a lot of skills, but I'll need to grab a lot of, I'll need to get really interesting with the backgrounds and whatnot, so that I make sure I get as many,
Well, the reason wizards get so many fucking skill points is because they have they get it all from their intelligence.
their
not because of
intelligence.
their base skill build. Which
Yeah,
is
they get it from their
the great
intelligence.
thing about being an Elder Scoundrel is you get both, really.
Yeah, but the thing is that wizards don't get the same list of proficient skills.
Yeah.
And the main important ones, obviously, is I need trickery and probably persuasion, because those are pretty common ones to use.
Isn't that just noble?
Possibly.
Possibly. Yeah.
I'd have to go and look through all of them, but it just means I need to think through the build. That's a good thing to note, because I can probably get level 7 with the XP style I'm doing in chapter 1, but level 10 is not achievable. That's a stretch.
Yeah. Understandable. But it's good. That's why we're doing this. Exactly. Also, I'm fighting excavators. Help me.
Excavators.
Why am I fighting excavators? I've been through this before. I have killed one excavator, whatever the fuck that means.
Excavating.
Open wide.
Witches can also get dimension door.
Well,
What level?
Level 4.
Anything
AKA
anything that gets any primary caster should get the spell. If they get the spell, should get it at the same level.
Okay.
sure, I'll play with
I mean, then hell, then yeah, if I get the wizard, then yeah. Frontline tank, backline physical damage, and then my character playing the mage and the skill monkey. Perfect. I can technically have and hell, if I have my tank as Sela, which I don't think it's gonna be Sela. I probably want it. I probably want my frontline tank. Don't know.
On to the next. Think I'm getting stronger. Nice.
Who knew I had it in me?
Think I'm getting better at
I actually leveled up.
Amelia is the better choice because she has a lot more party buffs.
I can't believe we pulled through
Just
that.
make life easier, but you probably won't need that on lower diff.
Breather. Stamina.
No. My mind wants to jump to Regal because he's an absolute insane fucker in fights.
He is pretty nutty in DPS. He is nutty.
Should I open it? Sweet.
I don't know how much. I guess the question would be if I need more DPS, or if my team would be fine without it.
It's a good question.
Having someone like Bad Cleric. God, what the fuck was his name?
Fuck.
I don't remember his name right now.
I don't know.
Cecile?
Bad.
Cecile?
That doesn't sound right.
Cecil?
Neo Seeker, help me. Confirm for me.
Most impressive.
Cecile, yeah. Cecile.
Yeah.
Hey, this way. Come on.
I could go with
Some
him
guys just can't take a hint.
just to have just a constant flow of healing.
Over here, high five.
Oh god, tell me no.
That is what he does.
Hey, good idea, Tommy.
Yeah,
So
I
we're
could
gonna
just go
fight
with
them
Bad
this,
Cleric to just constantly have a bunch of healing and some party,
in no time.
not party buffs, but just like
Let me drive, all right?
debuff removers, cleansers, I guess. Could go with that.
Wait, you're not. Oh,
Don't
no,
think
no.
Sela will be the option.
Here we go.
I could do the funny thing with Camellia.
Wait, are we driving a fucking excavator off the thing? Oh no.
Funny.
Oh no.
So, you know
God.
so you know how apparent they said they changed they changed how crane style works, where you need to be a monk now.
Ow.
Yeah, you need to be unarmed. Yeah.
How are we alive?
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, that's. But you do need to be a monk to get it, right?
No,
Oh.
Believe you.
I don't think you do. I mean, I haven't paid super attention to class notes, but rules as written, you
I believe it's because it's just that you need I think you just need the unarmed
unarmed
training.
combat feat. Yeah.
Let me look at let me double check with the list. But yeah, you're probably right. Pray style. No, you do need monk level 1 to get crane style.
Isn't that just one of the options? Hold on.
Mai's gonna be pissed.
Dodge, improved unarmed strike, monk 1, base attack bonus 2, teleport 3.
Follow up.
Let's get it done. Brace yourself. You call that shit driving? If I still had my badge, your license would be mine.
Crane style, dodge, improved unarmed strike, monk level 1, or base attack bonus 2.
Let's make this quick. Kasuga's waiting for us.
Oh, so you can have one or the other? Alright.
Yeah, you can have monk level 1 or base attack bonus 2.
Doesn't say or here, which doesn't help me. Fair enough. The only reason I mentioned that is because I thought you needed to have the monk level for it. And I was like, oh, well, fucking Camellia can't be a monk. She's...
Looks like I'm up.
Spoilers.
Spoilers.
Yeah.
But then I realized, or at least at the time I thought, there is a funny war priest that gets unarmored strike.
Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
I thought it gives monk level. By that definition, it technically doesn't, but it does give you the feat, so it gives you. It would allow you to not have to waste a feat on an improved unarmed strike to get crane style.
Makes sense.
Prepare yourself.
Cause yeah, I just had in my funny secret ending run, which I'm taking a break from. It's not working out that well. I think I need to rebuild my characters.
Unfortunate.
I gave her that, and she has. I mean, I finally found monk weapons to give her. Again, I don't really care. She doesn't really deal damage. Besides, if you're going the crane style build, I don't really expect you to deal damage. I expect you to never get hit.
Yeah.
And whoo boy, does she have a lot of fucking AC when she's doing that build.
Makes
Crane
sense.
style was great.
You guys in one piece?
It's pretty insane how much AC you can get with that with the defensive fighting. The only downside is that defensive fighting requires you to hit something. Because defensive fighting only activates when you attack defensively.
Yeah.
If you don't get the AC. So it makes that first round incredibly sketchy. But after that, once again, combat, it's fine.
I'm getting too old for this shit.
Let's roll.
But yeah, I could do Camellia with that build. Kind of effectively the old effectively that old funny Jaethal build that does the same idea.
Yeah, same idea.
It would be lacking in damage. They have some buffs, I guess, but that's about it.
Camille can buff herself well enough that the negatives from I mean, assuming you only dropping one level or something, from Shaman Battle Spirit or whatever. She can buff herself well enough that she has no problem hitting and dealing damage because of the basically mage's enchantments she can put on her weapon.
Yeah, she does have the mage's things.
Time to go all out.
Also, this helps because I just realized that because I went rogue, for the party of 3 and only 1 front line, unless I find a way to like disable enemies, there's no way for me to get sneak attack damage. So I'd be lacking in damage with that build anyway. So it's probably best I switch to wizard. Because there's no point in having a rogue if I can't ever get any sneak attack damage out. That's like all their damage.
Pretty much all their damage.
You know what that means? Oh, yeah. Trap. Waiting on the next floor. Let's take a quick breather, yeah?
It's probably a trap. Alright. Yamai, where are you? Are you okay?
Welcome,
God damn it, Luke from Streets.
Hey-chan?
Oh, you didn't think you'd outwit me, did you?
Quit playing game.
Really, Kasuga-san, I know you all too well by now.
Take you down to Memphis.
Every simple little thought.
I just need to find a Ken.
Must be easy squawking up
Ken will protect me.
This coming from your mice pet.
He beat Luke from Streets canonically.
Throw whatever you want at me. I'll just bash my way through. I'm a simple man after all.
You'll lose your edge sooner or later, and I can't wait.
Why is everyone
Anyway,
just like, oh, I'll be
I think
better
we've
than
said
you? It's
enough.
like, yeah, when I get older.
Best of luck to you.
Oh no. Now what?
I'm gonna
Oh,
put you in your
okay.
place. Let's do it.
Foot soldiers.
Time to
It's
go
like,
all out.
I'm
Arcanist
better than
gets
Kazuma Kiryu.
Level 4 spells at level 8.
Prepare yourself.
Like, I'm gonna be better than Kazuma Kiryu. It's like, yeah, but Kazuma Kiryu is 1, not 2. You're not even close to the age where he achieved that accomplishment. And also, 2, you're a bitch.
Okay, so Arcanists get level 4 spells at level 8. They also get essentially Land's Misty Step thing. For a single person dimensional slide.
Slide.
And they can get that at first
Ready
level.
when you are.
Let's go. Going in. You leave me no
Interesting.
They have that arcane reservoir thing, which is kind of like key points.
Yeah. I wonder if, since the transition upstairs is like an actual level transition, if it just drag my party members with me.
Should.
Because in that case, then yeah, that slide thing would potentially work.
True.
Let's get it done.
Me too.
Get alive.
Gun.
Sure, I'll play with you.
Barracuda. God, they have such a good song.
Let's let some air in.
Bye, 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 bye.
Time to go all out.
Don't wuss out now.
Oh yeah. Let's go.
Prepare
Kill this man.
yourself.
Perfect. Are there more? The fuck is this gas?
Smoke. Are you kidding? Poison?
But yeah, the Arcanist is intelligence and charisma based as opposed to just full charisma like wizards.
It's coming from those machines. We gotta destroy them. No stain, no.
It could be an issue since I do need to go Dex as well for the trickery.
I mean, you probably want Dex anyways because you're going to be shooting ranged spells a lot, but
Take your best
yeah.
shot. Come at me already.
Got you now.
This is true.
Let's let some air in.
Nasty. Gotta hold
Knowledge
it
Arcana, Knowledge World, Raw Nature, Warrior Religion, and UMD class.
Pain in the ass. Let's go.
Get the fire. The hell's that gun that guy has?
Miss me. Sorry if I messed this up.
What is this gun? So it's a double barrel shotgun. What is this gun? Hold on, stand still, sir. So it's a shotgun. It has the ye old carry handle with a clearly drum extended mag. Through stock. But you decided to put air holes on the barrel because they look cool. Why? Also, you have two sights at the tip of your gun, which makes me think that you modified this. You just strapped two guns together. Gun. What is wrong with you? That is the weirdest looking gun ever in a while. And we've seen some weird guns.
It's only made out of wooden epoxy.
You're saying there's a chance. No more poison.
Oh, we'll see, I guess. Yes, keep at it, Kazuga-san. Let the mayor in, huh?
Shut up, Luke from Streets. I'm winning. Ugh. This generic jobber is giving me a hard time. Hey, Goth. Hardly know her. I know her. My pressure. Miss. Headbutt. German suplex. Woo! Oh. Oh, that did like no damage. That did nothing.
I'm just not feeling it.
Grandjete. No, that didn't kill it. Maturation bombing? Ow. Oh, you oh, God. Well, no more poison. How's it going?
When to quit.
We meet once again. 6 months, I get the time to fuck up my sleep schedule, and I get to catch you streaming. Hello. How's it going? That is a odd amount of time. You're too good. You're too good. That is good.
Let's go.
Quickly, Cowboy Man.
Gotcha now.
Do a fertility dance. Fertility. That didn't look out very well. Alright.
I can do this.
Oh, come on. You're in it now. You want to go?
Yes, it is going good. We're talking strategy. Trying to help speedrun. That has been long overdue. Mainly because nobody has done it for some reason.
That's how it's done.
Oh,
They were all the speedrunners were like, oh, they took out the fucking dimension door out of the shop. I'm done then.
Nice.
Like, come on, guys. We fucking routed harder. Like, come on.
Look at me go.
Hey, come on, guys.
Who knew I had
Oh
it
yeah,
in?
it was the grand final. I was like, oh fuck, I gotta stay up then.
Maybe the real speedrun was the friends we made along the way. No, the speedrun's literally the game.
I'm getting better at this.
It's always the game.
Yeah, quit playing game. Alright, let me do that.
Take that, Luke from Streets. We're
Rana's
one.
coming back with us, and Akane-san's staying right here. As for you, Eichana, you'll be seeing me soon. There's lots of things I need to say to you. Hang tight.
Luke from Streets is coward.
Forgive me. I'm nothing but trouble.
Oh, you're okay. Wow, you're actually fine.
Were you
okay?
Says that the companions to auto level up. I want to see what they do.
Fucking ashamed they ever wore my colors. It might still be dangerous here for a while.
What?
Who you talking to? It's been dangerous here from day one.
Oh yeah, right. I had the
sure
Crusade mode on auto
back
mode,
to
because why the heck would I even bother having it on?
I wouldn't mess with you.
Shouldn't interrupt the story or anything.
I screwed up. Lonnie was taken during the attack.
So, what's next?
She's at Nelly Island, if she's anywhere. Akane-san, no one knows where the place is.
Do you know where this island is?
I'm sorry, I don't. They guard that secret tightly. Even among the devout, it's only the few in the inner circle who are told.
I understand. No use worrying about it then. We'll find her, no matter what it takes. Now, I just need you to get yourself somewhere safe, okay? See you soon. Right. Ready to move? Chill there, Kasuga. Huh?
Chill.
Akane-san, take a few minutes together. It's just, Lonnie's still out there, and... You can get back to Lonnie as soon as you do this. Talk to that one now. Talk, while there's still time for talk.
What do you mean if there's still, so that there's still time to talk? What's wrong with fucking Ichiban's mom? Oh no. There are more islands near Japan. So many islands. I don't know, we're in Hawaii. There could be millions of islands. Yeah, big enough for nuclear waste disposal. You're like, you think they're gonna be okay? No.
All this time, we haven't had a chance to speak. There are things I'd like to say.
Me too. Yamai was, right about that.
Sawashiro-san wrote me letters. I actually know quite a bit about you.
No shit.
Shangri-La's manager took you in as a baby.
Correct.
Kamurocho folks looked after you growing up.
That they did.
By middle school, you were a hellion. Fighting must have come naturally to you.
Well, wait a sec. Things back then, I made a lot of mistakes. Hey, if Captain Sawashiro told you all that, does that mean he kept tabs on me as a kid?
Yes.
Oh, that is the maximum min-max I can do, huh?
But then you called Masumi-san for help one
Why
day.
do I have 1 point, but I can't
Almost like it was fate.
I don't know if I believe in fate.
Wait.
I'm sure grateful
Because
it happened that way, though.
Still point by.
Strange.
I know what happened to you after all that.
So apparently,
they had you take the blame.
you know how
Murder.
you know how points 8, 9, and 10
years
are all just like, or
So
points 9 and
much
10 are 1
lost
point.
time.
Yep.
Apparently, 8 is worth 2.
Yep.
Kane-san.
So even
This
though
thing's
with the
gone
setup I
tough.
have, so
You've been fighting for
min-maxing my
so
stats here,
long.
I have
No,
strength, con, and wisdom at 7,
It's
and my
not
dex,
you.
int, and
Forgive
charisma
me.
at.
I
Well,
left
dex
you
and
and
charisma is
Masumi-san
at 17,
alone.
intelligence
I
is
was
18.
scared and ran away.
Yep.
I'm sorry. With all my heart.
But that
I'm
technically leaves me
sorry.
with 1 point that I can't use because to get strength, con, and wisdom to 8 would take 2 points.
Don't apologize to me.
Do not apologize.
Kane-san,
Is this the Arcanist?
there's
Yeah.
nothing to be sorry for.
Drop charisma to 16.
Of course, I had tough times now and then. You
Oh,
wouldn't believe
perfect.
what
Now I have
Captain
my dex and
Sawashiro put
intelligence
me
at
through.
18. Wonderful.
Yay!
Points used
So
effectively.
yeah, maybe I've had a pretty crazy life.
For the most part,
Things considered.
charisma on the
Know what,
Alchemist
though?
is used for their
Everyone else
reservoir
has to.
pool. And
Akane-sama,
the abilities
we
tied to
all
it.
deal with life as it comes. You did.
Ichiban, how
I
is
still
your
got to
hair
meet
slicked
you.
back and it looks like that
What
from the
more
front?
could I ask for? Like you said, I always had people looking out for me. And the boss was the best father in the world. Honestly, I'm so lucky. Look, Akane-san.
See.
Your dad, your husband raised a
I don't
freak,
know for sure
and he didn't even
if
know.
you gave birth to me, or you know what I mean. But if it was you, then I've only got one thing to say.
I wonder if you pick Dimensional Slide at what level 1, if you can
gave me
skip
my
past
life.
getting Sela and Camille.
I'm very
Can I
grateful.
skip right over their cutscene? I don't know.
That would be
I'll
hilarious.
Ichiban. I'm grateful.
It'd also save you some time having to
Thank
talk to everybody.
How strange.
Okay, so
What?
this gives me.
I'll be
Just
right back.
now, I saw Masumi-san standing where you are.
Oh, come on. You know that's the
That
best
one.
compliment I can imagine, right? Hey, that's right. I remember now. Here, Kane-san. I came here to give you this. Bosses.
I mean, how dare he, right? How
Masumi
dare.
Arakawa's remains. I'd like you to have them.
The chicken sandwiches.
Thank you.
That gives me skill focus.
Thank you.
Ichiban, we're just making people cry.
I've missed you.
Stop it.
Masumi-san. Oh.
Ichiban, now we're crying too. Oh, God.
Oh, right, that's why it's there.
Chapter 11 is done. Chapter 12 better not be the last one. I have so much grinding to do.
I have so much more grinding
There's
to do.
so much more grind. Okay, good. It's just chapter 12. Didn't say final chapter.
That's all that matters.
As long as it never says that. Good. Which chicken chain has the best chicken? Ah, serious answer. McDonald's.
How dare you?
Chapter 12, for old time's sake.
Offended.
Sake. Made while in Japan.
Taiga Saijima and Goro Majima, huh?
Yeah, we gotta get the D's.
Yeah, add Kiryu-san to the mix and you've got yourself a Yakuza Hall of Fame.
Yeah, maybe in the sense that we're all retired.
We are all
So
retired.
you're going, right? To see him, I mean?
Yeah,
I give
I'm leaving now.
bonuses and doesn't give me any
Is that a
proficiency
fact?
thing.
Don't know if you meant this,
Half-elf
but
would probably
you
be
don't think
best
you're
'cause they
flying
get an
solo,
initial
do you? Like that
skill
it help.
focus. God, they're so
Come
weird.
on now, Kiryu-san. Someone's got to watch your ass.
Zhao,
Not
I
exactly
feel like
how
the way
I
you
worded it,
talk
but
make
he's
it
right.
sound like you're
We're
like
in this
threatening, but
together.
you're actually helping.
Thanks, guys.
You gotta stop that, Zhao.
Gonna be a long trip.
Back.
Let's make sure we're ready.
Cause you, yeah, you only get those.
Ho-ho.
Preparations, huh? It's a long trip, so it's probably a good idea to
Yeah.
stock up. Right. Plus, this is Tojo clan royalty we're dealing with. You never know what'll happen. Come on, don't make it sound so ominous. I mean, it is. He's right. There's no guarantee this ends with words. We should be ready for anything. Alright, we have time to stock up and maybe even get some training in. Billie Jean Show's fine, but Kamurocho might be best. Nothing you can't find there. Plus, it's basically Kiryu's hometown. Walking those streets again might be good for him. Although, I guess we run the risk of him being recognized. Maybe, but it's probably the best place for us to prepare. We'll just have to be cautious. It should be alright. That settles it then. Let's grab a taxi. A taxi.
Huh, I'm fine.
What did I end up with you guys being at? Aquanaut, Desperado, Konoichi, Gangster. And then she's a idol. Okay. Kiryu, how do you have the bigger party? And also, we should be... Ooh, actually, let me check the gear. Oh, Champion Saber. Oh, right, yeah, Zhao. See if we can find you better equipment. Alright.
I think I'm gonna head to bed. Have a good night, guys.
Have good night.
Night.
Gonna get the mithril.
Have fun with the Arcanist. It's an interesting one.
Arcanist.
Technically played an Arcanist already.
Yeah.
I just like the wizards, but with sorcerer casting.
That was the most disturbing Kabidon I've ever seen. Okay. Has a good night. Is it the souvenir shop? It might be the souvenir shop. Zhao, where are your weapons? Oh, no, there it is. Also, I've upgraded my Segway.
Jeez. Not going rogue leaves me out on a lot of skills, though.
It is very unfortunate, but some things need to be...
Well, let's get started.
Some choices need to be made. Sacrifices.
Pretty bold of you.
And you technically don't need all skills.
I'd like to have as many as possible. Trickery
Very
and
important.
persuasion are the top tier.
Super important.
Those are the main ones. I need to use magic device for the wand. Actually, no, do I?
Do you?
And because if it's a part of your spell list, you don't need to actually have the use magic device for it, right?
I think that's right. Oh,
Might be able to take the point out of use magic device. Even though there's no real knowledge arcana in the beginning of the game. I should probably put in religion, because stats not great though. I think...
I'm so happy that they organized this so much better, so it's easier, but fuck,
Okay,
still a lot of
I
characters.
put my wisdom to 10 so I can get those checks without penalty.
There's a sharpness to your fighting style, Zhao. Your strike is like the flick of a wrist.
You think so? Oh, big honor coming from you, Kiryu-san. Maybe all my hard work's paid off.
Have you been doing some kind of specialized training?
Nope, just draining water from noodles.
That's it?
That's it. Draining ramen noodles takes a bit of finesse, believe it or not. The goal is to make quick, reflexive movements, and as few moves as possible. Too much waving your arms around screws.
Yeah, like, I'll take the hit, like, sure, my character's not gonna do athletic
checks. The snap
checks.
of your wrist is key.
Fine.
So I guess it showed up in my
I wish I could get mobility.
To think it all stems from something as wholesome as making noodles. What else is up your sleeve, Chef Zhao? All right.
I don't think there's any background that gives me more than 2.
Zhao's fighting style came from the kitchen. Excellent. So I guess they were saying that I should go to Kamurocho to train, but I mean, I'm pretty
Oh,
good.
this place gives you bonus points if you use contactless payments.
Contactless?
Contactless.
I've heard of that, but I don't know too much about it.
You put money into a smartphone app and pay through that.
You can do all your shopping with just your phone, and you usually get points, so it's pretty handy. The
Ooh,
only
but going
problem
healer,
is not
which
every
allows me to
store
use my
takes the same type.
intelligence
So I've loaded up 8 different brands
for
to be safe.
nature and religion checks.
You sure handy's the right word?
But then I
Things
wouldn't.
are going well.
Life advice. Contactless payments. I hate contactless. Alright, 500 yen. Travel to Camarocho. What people pay $10 for a beer. I hate beer. I only like beer that I can taste, and there's not a lot of them. Not a lot of them. God, they all taste bad. I don't know, maybe I'm just not a beer man. I do like wine. Wine's good.
Dude, I can't stand literally any alcohol.
Camarocho, it never changes, does it? It's like, no. You must have a million memories here. Oh my, do I have to go down memory lane in Camarocho? Because I've been here before. Yeah, I just didn't do it all. Good. What are we doing? Oh, we're going to Cafe Alps. Why?
No problem so far.
Repair in Camarocho.
Bring it on. It's over.
Are you done with all the fun and games?
What the fuck was that?
Learning more every day.
Some pieces of shit just like through. What the heck was that? I'm on the right way. I know this place like the back of my. Oh yeah, is this a karaoke place? Oh, it is good. Good. So, Gary, what are we doing here?
There you are! Wait up, Shizuko!
Ow.
Oh, I'm sorry. I totally ran into you.
No, it's okay.
Sorry.
You did not
Shizuko,
just.
wait up, wait up!
You did not just steal my
What?
wallet.
I was calling your name and everything, Shizuko. Oh, sorry, Miki.
Oh no, Michio.
That keychain.
The keychain.
You know, I've been wondering, that little guy on your keychain, who is he?
Oh, him? Onomichio. He's Onomichi's mascot. Didn't you know?
No. Why would I? I mean, yeah, I know you said you were from there, but seriously, like, the heck is he?
Oh.
He's just a mascot. And he's my favorite. I'm not kidding. He's really special to me.
Oh. God, it's one of the girls who wanted to marry
You
Onomichio.
sure have strange taste, Shizuko.
Oh God,
You
she
think?
grew up from Onomichi? Uh-huh.
Someday,
Yep.
I'm gonna marry Michio-kun.
Uh,
Surgery's the only way I'll get better.
got better.
If I don't get that surgery, I can't marry Michio-kun. But I'm not brave enough. I'm so scared.
I mean, she got the surgery. When I was Onomichi, I met a girl who was really sick. She said that she liked Onomichio. She cheered on him.
I'll do it. It might hurt, but I'll push through.
We helped her.
I'll do whatever it takes. I'll be brave for you.
It was Shizuko.
Hey, Shizuko, we're going the same way, right? Let's walk home together.
Sorry. Nothing came up today. I'm going to some place called Kamurocho Hills.
You are? That's kind of far. You okay walking by yourself? You only just moved here after all. It's not like you know where you're going.
I'll be fine. I looked up directions. Seriously, don't worry. See ya, Miki.
Okay. It's a rough neighborhood, so just be careful. See ya.
I mean, how hard is it to find Kamaro Hills? It's a giant fucking building. These guys heading to Pink Street. That's not good, especially if she doesn't know. She probably doesn't even remember me. Still, I should probably make sure she's alright. God damn it. Why are you heading to Pink Street? God damn. Oh, God. Hey, buddy. I'm here to help you. Are we having a head-to-head fucking hand-holding? Oh, man, we're hand-holding in sumo. There's no crying in baseball. Oh, God, they're getting violent. Oh. Oh. Oh, my God. Damn, man, why is sumo so brutal today? Fuck. How has no one got injured? Holy fuck. Damn. Oh no, she's getting harassed already.
You got time, right? Want to hang out with us?
No.
There's a great little spot nearby. My treat, of course.
No thank you. I really have to get going.
Hey, hang on a sec. There's no need to act like that, is there? What are you even doing over here? You looking for a sugar daddy?
Not at all. I just got lost and...
Hey, come on. Like we buy that? Now, let's make some memories. What do you say?
Ugh.
Someone help! Please!
Get your hands off her. Touch Shizuko again, you're dead.
Yo, what?
What?
Who the fuck is he?
Wait. You know my name?
I know your name. Don't worry about it.
You're out of your league. Now get lost. I won't wait around forever.
This guy's a freak. Hey, are you good, man? Let's bail.
You
We
good?
won't forget this.
It's like,
You
hey,
fuck.
it's like, hey, man, you good? It's like, no, I just got punched by Kiryu. No, I'm not okay.
Oh, no. Don't mention it. Take care.
Sir? I wanted to ask. Kiryu-san, right? It's you, isn't it?
Oh, no.
It is you. I knew it. The same Kiryu who introduced me to Michio-kun.
Hello.
Wow. To think
Hi.
we'd meet in a place like this. It's been so long, Mr. Kiryu.
Hi. Yes, I'm surprised she recognized me. Still, she doesn't know much. I don't want to hurt her feelings. I should be honest with her.
Yeah. Been a while, Shizuko. All this time, you still remember, huh?
As if I could ever forget? Far as I'm concerned, you saved my life.
Your life?
Your life.
It's true. I've been wanting to see you again, Kiryu-san.
That's nice. I'm glad that someone recognized me, and Kiryu's just like, I guess I can be open about it. I think.
Kiryu-san, this is such a nice surprise. Really, I'm so glad.
Yeah, me too. You were just a kid last time I saw you. Sure enough, you became a young lady.
No, not even close. I'm still just a high schooler.
So back then, I take it the surgery went well?
Surgery went well.
Yes, sir. The doctor did everything just right, and rehabilitation went well too. Now I'm better than ever. I got my life back, and I have you to thank for it.
That's great.
But I didn't do anything.
No, you really did. I was terrified of surgery, but then you brought Michio-kun to see me. Thanks to Michio-kun, I finally had the courage. Without that, well, I might never have... Things might have gone different. Truly, you and Michio-kun changed my life. I've wanted to say thanks ever since.
Imagine if we told her that he was also Michio-kun.
I had only met you once, and never learned anything else about you. It's been my one big regret. I'm so happy I got this chance. More than I can say.
Yeah. Honestly, I'd often worry about your surgery. Thanks to today, I don't have to.
Well, I never guessed you lived in Tokyo. No wonder I couldn't find you in Onomichi.
That reminds me, why are you in Kamurocho?
Yeah, why are you here?
Move away recently?
This place is terrible.
I did. Actually, I'm studying to become a doctor. Just recently, I got accepted into a special school, so with that, my family moved out here.
Wow.
A doctor? That's wonderful.
Do you know how to cure cancer?
My classmates are so smart. I have a hard time keeping up. Still, it's my hope I'll save someone's life someday. I'll help them, just like my doctor helped me. So with that, I'll keep on studying. I'm gonna make this dream of mine come true.
You've really grown up, Shizuko. And it's a great dream. Keep going, and I'm sure you'll get there.
Right. And hey, if you ever get sick, look me up. I'll help you get better. You never know.
You never
thanks.
know.
If that happens, I'll know who to call.
Okay.
Well, should we get going? If I recall, you've got somewhere to be, right? I'll walk you. People aren't too friendly around here.
This is true.
Okay. Thank you so much.
People are very rude in Kamurocho. Super rude. Oh my god, this fucking match. God, their backs. Oh god. Oh no, no, oh no, 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 no. That's okay. Save sumo.
For the future, try not to come here alone again, okay?
Yes, sir. I got lost, is all. I'll remember not to walk around Kamurocho by myself.
Your keychain. It's Onomichio. Guess you're still a fan, huh?
Of course. It's like I always say, I'm gonna marry him someday.
Yeah, I remember you said that even way back. So it's become a doctor and marry Michio, huh? Personally, I think you can find someone better.
You can probably find someone better.
Huh? But why? Michio-kun's so funny and gentle and strong. What more could you want in a husband?
Nah. Truth be told, he's a handful. He's also stubborn, clumsy, and awkward to a fault.
He is pretty awkward.
Kiryu-san?
Hmm?
This may be kind of forward, but, the man in the Michio-kun costume back then, was that?
There you are. Been looking for you, old man.
Hello. He is still old man.
Thought I'd pay back what I owe you. Figure with my buds here, I'll add a little interest.
But I have four.
Kiryu-san?
Just hang back, Shizuko. You're safe with me.
But, wait, if you get hurt...
If it means protecting you, a couple scratches is more than worth it.
Hey now, what's this? You gonna run for it, huh?
You see this
You're
man?
Wish I had. But sorry, no. I'd never embarrass myself in front of a kid.
The fucking punks of Kamurocho are honestly just like, they have a will of steel. Because like usually when we walk up to somebody, they usually just cower and break. But you're not breaking. It's like, yeah, 3 of your dudes should just instantly break from fear at that point. Come on.
How do you like
Makes no sense.
Here we go. Nothing personal.
Getting in the groove.
Also, it's like, again, you just see Kiryu and you're like, I'm gonna fight that dude. It's like, no. Like, that's a weird life choice. And it is a choice.
You're going to regret
Not a thing of fate, it's a choice. But oh.
Hell yeah.
Sounds like a lolly. Hey lolly. How's it going?
Alright.
How you doing? Had to reinstall Windows. Oh god.
Great.
God damn it. Like, god damn it. And reset my Mobo. No.
Kiryu-san, are you alright?
Kiryu is fine.
Yeah. Believe me, that was nothing. Are you okay, Shizuko?
Thanks to you.
I had done a
Kiryu-san
BIOS update a
saved
week
me.
ago. Yeah.
Like you did last time.
Great.
I fear computer updates.
Let's go.
Ever since computer was acting weird and then
Yes,
crashing
sir.
every app. That makes sense.
I love updates that break your computer that was working fine.
I don't
Thanks
want
so
it.
much for everything today.
Can't make me.
You even showed me around.
Nonsense. Happy to do so.
Turns
Please,
out after the BIOS
I
update,
want you
the
to
RAM
have this.
overclock
My way of
no
saying
longer
thanks.
works. Oh no, Michio keychain. Mascot keychain that Shizuko gave it to you.
Use it, wear it, whatever you like. And look, Kiryu-san, we even match.
We match.
You sure I can have this? It's pretty special to you, isn't it?
I had to
No
increase the
worries. I have like 50 of those
voltage
at home, so
and
it's
make it
fine.
stable and fix it.
Kind of
all the
excessive,
problems.
don't you think? But
That's
thanks.
insane.
I want you to know
Dang
I
you,
have
Windows.
nothing but gratitude for you, Kiryu-san. Look at me, I'm no good. I might be older now, but I'd probably be dead without you. I just keep taking and never give back. Kiryu-san, forgive me. I wish there was more I could do for you.
Shizuko, you've done
It wasn't
enough.
Windows. Apologies was my motherboard's
said you've done
BIOS
enough.
update. I hate BIOS update.
In fact, today
I still
got
blame
more than
Windows.
I could have ever asked for. The little girl I once knew, she shivered at the thought of surgery.
I hate updates.
Now here she is, all grown
I
up.
hate
chasing
change.
a dream, and making every day count.
I hate it
Might come
all.
as a surprise, but do you know how much courage you've
Literally, just
Literally.
the thing was working. It was working, and then
Trust
you
me,
said
you're gonna be a
we need to
great doctor.
update. Oh, what are you changing?
As long
Absolutely
as you don't
nothing.
Give up, I know you'll make it happen.
Then you're like,
So keep at it.
fine, I'll
Do
update.
your best.
My computer's
Eventually,
broken.
when you see people
That sounds like a
suffering
you
like
problem.
once did, you'll know
Going
how
back to
help.
the previous update.
And remember this: I'll always be rooting for you.
Literally playing a game
And
that's
your
all about
special
change, and
friend,
I hate it.
Michio-kun? I'm sure he feels the same way.
Kiryu is
every-
fine.
So long,
Fine.
Shizuko. Take care of yourself.
It's like, I'd say like 2 or 3 times a year, there's a Windows update that just fucks it up.
Well, I just...
Like, things don't work
Thank you,
right.
Somichi.
It doesn't make any fucking sense.
Back at you.
I'm just like,
Thank
oh,
you,
go back to the previous version of Windows.
Thank you, Kiryu-san. No. Michio-kun.
No. She found out that Kiryu was in the Michio outfit.
Kiryu's been in a lot of outfits.
She was practically grown up. She was so small back then. What time is it? We can explore a little bit longer, I think. Oh, now where are we going? Well, there was a cabaret club. That was Club Shine, I think, but it's no longer there. Where's my club? Now, oh yeah, it's still for Shine. Okay.
Hmm? A cabaret club.
A cabaret club.
Guess it's being renovated? Not surprising. This town's always had a high turnover rate. Oh? Shine. Same name as that club I helped out in Sotenbori way back when.
Will the stars shine again?
They nearly went under because of a rival club. At least until I stepped in as their manager.
It was tough work.
It was tough work, but still a great experience. I haven't seen Yuki, Koyuki, and Yoda-san since then. Hope they're doing well. But if this joint's got the same name...
I forgot. Was the cabaret club
Did they open up
thing?
a new location?
Excuse me. Did you need something?
Oh. It's Koyuki.
Not good.
Wait, have we met before?
Oh, God.
No, I think you've got the wrong guy.
Oh, no.
Take care.
You don't know me.
My name's Joryu? No, something else. What was it again?
God, what are we doing, lady?
Do you need something?
Oh my gosh!
Oh my gosh.
Kiryu-san!
Oh no. Damn, she caught me. I let my guard down for a second.
Into thin air one day. I thought you kicked the bucket somewhere. You really ought to show your face more often. But wow, it's so good to see you. How's it going?
Try to remember what game
It's been going.
where he was the manager.
Um,
He wasn't in Zero.
Is this the same version?
No. I don't think it was the Kiwami games. Was it 4?
The hottest cabaret club in Osaka.
It had to be.
is coming to Kanto.
It had to be one of the Kiwami games.
In fact, we're gonna
It
have our
does?
grand
Yeah, unfortunately.
Oh yeah, that's great.
Well then, I think it's 2.
So how's
Then.
business? Doing well?
Well, no, not really.
Yo, you consign clowns still haven't hit the road yet?
Rude.
Look, you people are the problem here. Outsiders can't.
Because
just
yeah, he
waltz
definitely didn't
on
do it
in
in
and
6
pop up the
or
club
5.
Whenever, wherever they want. That's not how we roll in Kamurocho. You hear
Yeah,
me?
it had to be
You
Kiwami.
old hags got
Kiwami
no
1 or
place
2,
here.
but
How many times we gotta tell you
I'm
that?
betting on 2.
I'm thinking 2. I think you're right.
Here we go again.
What is
Who's
it?
he?
Forshine?
Yeah,
From
Forshine.
one of the rival clubs. He doesn't like that we set up shop here, so he's been harassing us. Thanks to him, there are some nasty rumors going around. And to make matters worse, a few of our girls got scared off and quit.
Yeah, 2.
That man's
2?
nothing but
Okay.
trouble.
Come on now, we just
God,
wanna see
when
things
did
peacefully.
2 take
But if
place?
you insist on
I'll
running a
look it up.
club here, we're gonna have to insist you comply with our ways, all right?
And this conversation's
2006.
over. Honestly, I'd rather die than take orders from you.
Rude
Even the
bitch.
Kiwami one's
Fine
2006.
then. I'll just have to beat them.
Well, I
to
don't know
you
when the game
myself.
came out.
And how are you gonna do
I
that?
think that's when the. I think that's in
Who the hell are
in-game
you?
world.
One of their hires. And as far as I know, Kamurocho doesn't roll any which way.
I don't know when the game came
You've
out.
got no right to mouth off about how things work around here.
Right back at you, old man. Whatever. Guess I'll have to beat your ass first. I'm gonna send all of you packing. You'll wish
Yeah,
you never set
2017.
foot in my city.
It's from 2006.
Think I'll enjoy
Wiki.
this. Let's do it.
I mean, I'm just gonna auto this man to death. He's a bitch.
Allow me.
Give me the setting.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it says the original was in Sotenbori.
In February of 2006. So. If we go. Wins.
You're right. It was the Grand Prix. Right. You had to go against all the other cabaret clubs. Remember?
Yeah. Infinite wealth. Like a dragon, infinite wealth. No, that's just a. Well, either way, the year that the game came out is when the game takes place, right? So 2006 to 2023. 13 years?
From 2003?
Yeah. No, I need to go reverse.
2003, 13,
17?
Yeah.
17 years or 13 years?
17.
17. So, how does she still look the same from 17 years ago? Oof. And there are people you should forget in 17 years.
He's way too strong.
Not to be mean to Kiryu, but there are some people.
And you deal with me.
I mean, I guess he does leave it quite the impression.
I'm so sorry about that. You helped me out of a tough spot there. The same as ever. Right, Kiryu-san?
Rhinoplasty.
No, not necessarily.
Anyway, before we were so rudely interrupted, I was just about to ask you to come on in for some tea. Step this way, please.
Right behind you.
Oh, now we're just totally into this, huh? Okay, Kiryu. All right. I mean, as long as the other girls aren't here, they still have the stupid gold statue of Kiryu.
Not
God
bad.
damn it.
We pretty much took over the previous club. It's a great spot and all, so we went ahead and rented it out.
So, what happened to Forshine after I left?
Yeah, really.
Well, after you made Forshine the #1 club in Sotenbori, Yuki-san, Yoda-san, and I worked as a team to keep it that way.
Good.
And for 15 years, we were the best of the best in all of
15
Kansai.
years. Whew.
Impressive, right?
That was really good.
Sure is. Much harder to stay up top than to get there. Then, why are you here in Kamurocho?
Why are you here?
Now of all times.
Actually, I discussed branching out with Yuki-san and Yoda-san, but you know them. Not a greedy bone in their bodies. They didn't want to risk the club's quality dropping either.
Ah.
But after they retired, I was the one who ended up in charge. I figured, since I'm taking their place and all, maybe I ought to try something new, you know?
I see. So Koyuki, the new owner on the block, wanted to give the Kanto expansion a shot.
Makes sense.
Well, it didn't have to be Kanto, honestly.
Kanto.
I just really love Forshine, and I want to share it with people outside of Kansai, too. The girls back in Sotenbori are golden. They don't need
Also,
me to run the
Koyuki, you're
club.
supposed to have a contra
That's
accent.
why I thought I should challenge myself. Do something only the owner could do.
That's great.
Het
I'm
night.
not surprised you went for it, given how much you cherish the place.
Why are we playing in English
Still,
when we're
I never knew
Joryu?
how tough it is to run a business. It's so different from serving the customers. There are way too many factors to take into account and no end to trouble. Like that guy from earlier.
Wrong.
It's all
To
wrong.
think Yuki-san and Yoda-san have been doing this for years. I can't help but respect them even more. It was one heck of a wake-up call. I had no idea so many people were looking out for us hostesses in ways we never even knew.
You need to hire backup.
Well, now that you realize that, I'm sure you'll do just fine. Sorry for dropping in at such a busy time.
Oh no, you're perfectly fine. To be honest, I wish you'd stay. Having you as the manager would be a huge weight off my shoulders.
Manager, one more time, Kiryu. Let's
You're gonna
go.
Put me to work again? Give me a break.
Cooking Mama fucking Cabaret Club. Let's go.
I'm serious about being short-staffed, though. We've lost a few of our girls to some threats, and some of our staff have even been headhunted.
Ugh.
It's gotten me kinda down recently.
I guess some things never change, no matter the times. But why not ask the Sotenbori Club for help?
Yeah.
I mean, I could, but the girls there are really popular. And since we'll be opening soon, I doubt I could adjust everyone's schedule in time.
That's true.
Then why don't you ask Yuki for help? She used to be the legendary hostess, didn't she?
That is true.
Yeah, she'd really turn things around. If I could even bring myself to ask.
What happened?
What's happening with Yuki?
What happened with Yuki?
Yuki-san's out there making her own dreams come true and trying something new.
And what's that?
Running a restaurant.
Oh my
She used the money
god.
she saved up from her hostess days to start it up. Told me herself that she's been super busy since it took off.
Damn, running a
I
restaurant.
just felt like I couldn't bother her with my problems. Not when she's got enough on her plate. And I'd feel real bad disturbing her if she's on track to success. Wouldn't want to drag her down or anything. That, and I can't keep crawling to Yuki-san for help. I need to handle this on my own. Ow! No! Ow! Ow!
What's wrong?
Ow.
Oh, nothing. It's just because I've been buried in work, my stomach's not feeling too great.
Don't push yourself too hard, all right? So, Yuki's got a new place, huh? What kind of restaurant is it?
She hasn't told me much about it. All I know is that she set up shop in Yokohama in a corner of a building that's got a lot of bars.
Sounds like Jincho.
Sounds like a Gene show.
It probably is. Given the location and how she was the legendary hostess, I'm sure she's running a bar or something. I wish I could swing by, but since this is a new venture for her, I'd feel like
wait.
it'd be a bother if I showed up.
Wait, are you saying that she's one of those freaky bars next to Revolve? Or Survive, I mean?
You should drop in and say hi then. That'd totally make Yuki-san's whole day.
you.
Cool. Let me know how it is. And if she's worried about the club, just tell her everything's going fine and to focus on her place.
Got it. I'll, pass on the message.
Thanks so much. And I hope you can stop by for our grand opening, Kiryu-san.
If I have the time, I will.
Never. Never.
I know things are tough right now, but don't overdo it. That's always been a bad habit of yours.
Right. I'll keep that in mind. But still, I'm really happy I got to see you again.
And I'm real proud of how much you've grown.
Why do you have my statue?
I'll catch you later.
All right.
You've come so far, Koyuki, but I'm a little worried about your grand opening. Yuki's got her own place in a jean show. I better go check on that later. People, they work too hard. Everyone's being weird and grown up. Stop it. Another unexpected reunion. I wonder what Daidoji will have to say about this. Yeah, it doesn't matter now. This was good for me. I'm glad I came back here. Alright, once everyone's ready, we can get a cab back to Jinsho. I like how I was supposed to train here, but I didn't train at all. Oh, yeah, sure. Let's reminisce about Bantam. I'm sure it's going to be Haruka with a gun again. I'd love to have a drink, but I don't want to make anyone fuss over me. A long time ago, this place used to be called Bacchus. Served some great drinks. Hey, look, it's Haruka with a gun! That was the place where I met Haruka for the first time. She was alone, in a bar, littered with corpses, clutching a gun. I was shocked to see her there. She was so brave. Back then, she was just a child, who only wanted to find her mother. To think that Haruka's now a mother herself, and that she'd give her life to protect her own child.
This brings back memories.
The longer you live, the more surprises you get to see. Cool. I mean... My god, I can't even remember why she actually got hit by a car. Why did she get hit by the car?
Not a scratch.
Yeah, no, the car was because of the government conspiracy. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I can't breathe.
Homeless man, are you okay?
Hey, what's the matter? Are you alright?
Maybe a bit. I can't breathe.
Got it. Just hold on. Don't move.
No. Stop.
Stop.
Don't call an ambulance. I can't afford it.
Not the ambulance.
This isn't the time for that. You could die.
Even if I survive this, I'd just be as soon dead if those thieving debt collectors come after me.
He's gotta die, man.
Damn it. Then what should I do? If he's refusing an ambulance, how can I help him? Should I look for a hospital nearby?
Stop and think.
I need to pause for a moment and think this through.
Oh, well, alright. Alright, hey, don't worry, old man.
Hey, how you holding? Okay. If he's refusing an ambulance, how can I
look
help?
for a hospital.
But what are the chances of finding a hospital in the heart of Kamurocho?
There's only one hospital.
Wait a minute. Aren't we right near?
Yeah, we're near a clinic that we know. But dude. He's still there? I guess he's still there.
That's right. Emoto Medical Clinic. Home to Kamurocho's best physician. He'll treat this guy for free.
Some things never change. Literally the fucking thing.
It's been ages since we first met.
Hi, Emoto.
Wouldn't matter if all of society turned its back on you. Doc Emoto doesn't refuse anyone in need.
The good man.
I respect the man. Good to know he's still kicking. Hang in there, all right? I'm gonna get you to a doctor.
Thanks. It's like, hang in there, bro. I'm gonna get you to a doctor. Oh, here comes Sumo. Ooh. Slappy face. Slappies. 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 Shoving. 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 Tripping.
Sorry,
Sliding.
Arjun, it's an
Ooh,
emergency.
that's a good one. And he got thrown out. Here now, Moto.
Where's Dr. Emoto?
Where's Moto?
I'm Dr. Emoto, but if you're looking for my father, he's out currently. I'm sure he'll be back soon.
Oh my god.
Then you must be.
Daughter?
But didn't you just say there's an emergency? Oh, let's not waste time chatting. What's the situation?
Moto had a
patient move on
daughter?
his own?
A homeless man collapsed. He's having some sort of attack. He's on the street right now and won't take an ambulance.
Understood. This kind of thing is fairly typical. My apologies, but I'll need your help carrying him in.
Is he all right now?
Yes, he's fine. He's actually one of my father's patients. This tends to happen from time to time. Though, this time around, it was your intervention that ended up saving him.
Wow.
That's a relief. So how is the old doctor these days?
Well, the years have taken their toll. In fact, that's more noticeable lately.
No, no.
Were you a patient of my father's?
You could say that.
No, not exactly.
He was absolutely a patient of Emoto.
What's going on here? You injured?
Oh, hi, Emoto.
He
look the
collapsed
same.
after having another attack. Seems he ran out of the meds you prescribed. That gentleman over there made me aware of the situation, so we were able to prevent a disaster.
Our identity is about to be shown again.
I see. Thank you. And I'm sure he'd like to personally extend his thanks when he comes to.
No, there's no need for that. I've got to head out soon.
Earlier, it sounded as though you knew my father personally.
Well,
wow.
I've heard a few things here and there, but it was quite a while ago.
Did you hear good things or bad things?
Smelly good.
All good things.
Well, I suppose I should thank my lucky stars.
So, you run this clinic with your daughter now?
Hell no. This is my clinic. She's just a busybody who barges in whenever she feels like it.
Damn.
Taking after me was 100% her idea.
True, I was never asked, but someone has to keep this place running. No matter what my dad says. I've told him he can retire anytime, but he absolutely refuses to settle down.
Damn right. Never. Oh no.
What's wrong?
Should a doctor really be smoking again?
No, my apologies. For a second, I mistook you for someone I knew way back when.
Nah, I don't know who that could be.
Come to think of it, I heard he died a few years ago. He was a legend among the Yakuza here in Kamurocho.
You don't say.
That voice. You even sound just like him.
I am his reincarnation.
But I guess that's downright impossible. To think, I almost accused a friend of faking his own death all those years ago. Preposterous.
Preposterous.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you've got the wrong guy. I'm just passing through.
Right.
But I did haunt Kamurocho often in the past. I've heard a lot about you. In a town that only cares about money and women, there's a doctor who'll help anybody in need. A man of great character.
Great character of a man.
Well, that's pretty exaggerated. But it's nice to know that I'm a trusted physician.
What's with this heavy atmosphere? You two can just tell me if I'm in the way.
Shut up, daughter.
Oh, that's not it.
I'm going on break. You guys, take your time.
It must be reassuring to know you have a reliable successor. She grew up following in your footsteps.
She's a good
One
kid.
look at her, and you can tell how strong-willed she is.
How was that
Isn't
noise?
that the truth? Once my daughter makes up her mind, it's her way or the highway. But that's the right attitude to have when running a clinic like this.
What are these?
And patients
Like,
seem
who
to
turned
prefer
on the
being
water
treated by
on my
her
face?
rather than an old grouch like
Who've
me.
done this? What
These
magic is
days,
this?
All anyone ever seems to ask me is when I'm gonna retire.
That's a shame.
And why is this water
Damn
coming from my
straight.
face so
It
salty?
only gets me even more fired up. At this rate, I'll be a doctor until my dying day.
Dying day.
Those ungrateful patients can't get rid of me yet.
Those ungrateful
It was good to see you,
bastards.
Dakamoto.
As someone who treats the injured and infirm, I can't exactly ask you to come again soon. But I'm here for you. Even if you're guarding secrets, you can trust me. Doctor-patient confidentiality, you know.
HIPAA's a great thing sometimes.
Thanks.
Thanks,
I might
Doc.
just take you up on that offer.
Well, I'm glad that the Doc is doing good. Sometimes they forget that you exist, Doc, but, you know, some people remember.
Times have changed, and even the Tojo clan is long gone. But some things never change. Looks like I'm still no match for you, Dakamoto.
Some things never change. He's a good doctor. He's a good doctor. I don't know. He probably could cure. He could probably cure cancer. He could probably do it. I mean, he fucking saved, fuck, was it Daigo? No, I don't remember who. But someone took like 3 bullets and he somehow saved him. They are practically dead. Supposedly, if I read the wiki correctly, he also somehow managed to save Hao Kao Long. Which I don't know how the fuck you do that since he had a fucking bullet brain. But, you know. And even Kiryu's like, you got shot in the head. How are you alive? And no scar either. Like, he's fine. So it's just like, who are you? What are you? You make no sense.
That's too far.
Then again, that one guy, the Survive bar, took a fucking, I don't know, what's a helicopter minigun chambered in? Either way, he took a couple bullets from that thing, and he's fine. Then there's the guy who runs Revolve, who definitely got shot. I know that, but he's fine. He was always going to be fine. I just assume he got arrested.
Okay.
Okay.
I know Vilka's not here anymore, but to answer his question, it forces you to talk to them. It doesn't matter how far away you teleport.
Oh.
I am standing on the fucking edge of the cutscene trigger, teleporting as far away as I can, and they still catch me.
Damn. Where at?
Right in the beginning when you're in the caves.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You know when Nivea's stuck under the rocks?
Yeah. Can't get past.
I cannot skip past her.
Damn.
As funny as the idea is, it does not let me skip past.
Damn.
Uh-huh.
It was a good try.
Yep.
It's a funny idea, but unfortunately it don't work. Alright, gotta turn that off. The formation.
Alright, we're meeting Daigo.
Oh no!
It's cold.
Yeah, we're heading north.
How long we been on the road?
Hey, you could have always stayed back in Yokohama, you know?
Yeah, we're heading north.
Well,
I figured just everyone went north.
we were gonna take the scenic route.
No kidding. Still, Kiryu-san's probably better off
unknown
with a friend
lands
or
up
two.
there.
So there's that.
Agreed.
Just stay warm, everyone.
Looks like it's gonna snow.
Sorry about this. None of the taxis were willing to make the trip.
No surprise there. Long distance is a gamble for them. You need someone who will hitch a ride back, and where we're going, those are few and far in between. Rare sight to behold, honestly.
Not many people would want to go up this way. You might even be the first. How come? You guys work in television or something?
No. Just visiting a couple of old friends. It's been a long time.
So Kiryu gets to sit in the cabin, and everyone else gets to freeze in the back. Excellent. Could have stuck the guy on his back to the hospital. It's probably true. He could have done anything. If he had to jump up to the roof of that fucking building, he would have done it. Fact. Do anything. He can do anything. I don't like that I needed a level requirement to go meet Daigo. I mean, I'm just saying Daigo, but it might be everyone else. The day before...
The second Great Dissolution is the only way to dissolve the remaining Yakuza groups within the country. Perhaps to Ebina, it's just a means to an end, but to Arakawa, it was his dying wish. Knowing that, I swallowed my pride and left prison to see it through. However, Ebina's taken more control of the Seiryu clan than I could have imagined.
Yeah.
He's got me under 24/7 surveillance, no matter what I do. I can't even be alone unless I take measures like this. If we're really going to pull this off, I need reinforcements.
Reinforcements?
Reinforcements?
Yes. That includes you, Kiryu-san. If you'll permit me to do so. Granted, I understand your situation's tricky. I can't ask you to step back into the limelight. Certainly not at the moment. Now then, this may come off as rude, but instead, I'd like to ask you a favor.
A favor?
What is it?
What's the favor?
Daigo Dojima, Goro Majima, and Taiga Saijima.
Saijima.
3 of the most legendary Yakuza of all time. If anyone can help the second dissolution, it's them.
You want me to ask them?
Yes. I believe we need their influence in order to fulfill Arakawa's will, and rightly this time. After the disbanding of the Tojo and the Omi, its former members established a security company out in Osaka. It was a refuge for old Yakuza who'd lost their way.
The Yakuza created a security company,
the company
huh?
went under after just a
I
year.
mean...
Since then, Daigo-san and the others have disappeared.
Might as well, right? Go private security.
Sorry to say, but I don't know where they...
Even if you
I guess it's what they know.
You must have some idea where they might have gone, yes? You're not the type to leave them alone for good. You're the only person who could drag them back out into the open. Please. I don't have anywhere else to turn.
This is the second motherfucking time you
do know that
bowed,
they disappeared.
Sarua.
However, I'm not
Why are
really
we
sure
dragging
why.
them out of retirement?
So,
We need
start from there.
to make the other Yakuza retire again.
Sorry, guys.
God
In case
damn
it
it.
wasn't
We gotta get the
clear,
rest of them.
I'll be out for a few days.
You think the government could have handled this by now?
I know, really.
Old friends, huh? Gosh, these fellas must be pretty eccentric. Don't mean to be rude, but no one in their right mind would live out there. No, sir.
Well,
Who knows?
I'm sure they
I'm
got
sure
their
they've
reasons.
got their reasons.
It's like nobody would live out here. It's like,
Well,
you don't understand these
give
motherfuckers.
it 2, maybe 3 more hours on the road. Oh, there's that snow. Better bundle up, friend.
Goddamn snow. Instead of Kiryu bundling up, what about the poor bastards in the back? Phone's at 46%. Okie dokie. Have a good night, none.
I'm sure you guys have a lot to talk about. We'll hang out here.
Appreciate it.
One thing, maybe try to make it quick. The sooner we get out of this cold,
the better.
Sure.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, you fuckers, Joryu's here.
Hi. Like, shotgun blast. Yeah, my property! It's like, oh my god.
You know, it may be a shack, but it's still home.
Hi, Matt Mercer.
Maybe try knocking. Little manners will go a long way, after all.
Just say, oh fuck.
Shit.
Yeah, there you go.
You're getting old, Kiryu-chan.
Time will do that, Majima-san.
Where are the boys?
Kiryu-san.
Daigo. Saejima, you look the same.
A lot's happened. Guess that goes for all of us, eh?
I don't know, I feel like his head got even chonkier.
Yeah.
Well, grab a seat.
So you guys do security? How?
Least we can do is pour you a drink.
From out here?
How do you guys do that?
I think my favorite thing is that Kiryu is the only one who actually, like, shaves and manages his hair.
I know.
They're all
Haven't
just
seen
like,
you
eh.
since the dissolution.
Yeah, like it's string. Like,
It's been 4 years already.
God, 4 years.
Last I'd heard, you had a security company out in Sotenbori.
Had. And hey, look where we are now.
Oh, you had it.
You, Kiryu-san. You doing okay these days? You don't look yourself, if I'm being honest.
Actually, that's no surprise.
Got cancer.
I've got cancer. They gave me half a year.
You what? You fucking what? Bullshit. No one believes this.
Even the dragon, huh? Guess no one's safe.
Guess not.
Well, if you're short on time, might as well drink up. Doubt hell's got a good selection.
Majima-san, the man's dying for pity's sake.
Look at all these old men.
I know, these
around a
these fucking olders. Like, oh god.
Better to enjoy things while I can. Long as I'm still here, I'll keep pushing along.
Well, better not waste your time with us then.
I need you guys. It's like, oh no.
What happened to you? How'd you all end up here?
Yeah, how'd this
Who
happen?
cares about us? This is no place for someone in your condition. You need to be back in the city. I'll get you a car and...
Daigo.
Daigo. Honestly, you'd think you'd learn by now. You think Kiryu-chan here's gonna listen to that?
It's been so long. I'd almost forgotten. Really, I suppose this is just like old times. So, you want to know what happened? Is that it?
What happened?
The world happened. That's
What
what.
happened?
We lost. Settle in.
Oh,
This'll
okay.
take a minute.
This is gonna take a minute.
Now, when we set up the company, we knew from day one there'd be risks involved.
Roller is down.
I mean, this happened right after we dissolved 2 major clans. How could there not be? We knew we'd get people's attention, especially since we were all former Yakuza.
Knowing you, I'll bet you tried to mitigate that.
Absolutely.
Of course. Naturally, I tried to take every precaution possible beforehand. I used all our connections from both the Tojo clan and the Omi Alliance. Talked with the media and the higher-ups. Granted, those things don't come for free. Close to 70,000 lives were on the line, and the 5-year ex-Yakuza clause would have swallowed them whole if not for that. I did what I felt was necessary.
I'm not here to tell you whether you made the right choices.
He's just here to ask what happened.
Where did it go wrong?
Well, things were great at the beginning. Gradual as it was, we built a fairly large clientele.
That's pretty good.
I mean, plenty of businesses need protection. We had the men for the job. When it came to reintegrating criminals back into society, it seemed like we were doing just about everything right.
Keep them violent.
All that said, after the first year, we started seeing some issues.
Uh-oh.
Something with the employees come up?
No. Online accusations.
Ah.
A popular channel did a feature on our company.
Ah, the Tatara channel, huh?
All of our ex-Yakuza employees were exposed.
Yeah.
They even aired
Damn you, Luke from Streets.
made with the government and media.
Hang on. This channel, it wasn't...
The Tatara channel. Who else?
Luke. You bastard.
Deals. It was everything. They got their hands on every scandal they could find. They stretched the truth paper thin, and we ended up taking the heat.
Maybe. But even with all the stretching, we still did what we did to get ahead.
In light of that, there wasn't much we could say in our defense.
Meanwhile, everyone else is freezing outside.
One after another.
Government boys washed their hands of us too. Talk about heartless.
From there, all eyes were on us. The world was watching our every move. We were at a standstill, and the company's finances dwindled as a result. It was then word broke out among the employees. The Yakuza life was calling them back.
I mean, you got former Chairman Daigo up top, and we're right there with him. Ain't hard to see. If we wanted to start things up, we definitely had the means.
True.
Among some employees, there were even talks that we were planning to revive the Tojo clan. All sorts of rumors made their way around.
What the fuck is Akiyama?
The company was in shambles, and in such short time. It's a miracle we didn't go sooner.
Thanks to the Tatara channel, society wanted nothing to do with us, and those inside started longing for the old days.
Ichima, you deserve nothing but the best, and this shit's not working, man.
They needed a fresh
This is
start,
bullshit.
and we weren't helping their case.
I see. That explains why you're out here.
If we really wanted to see the Great Dissolution through, this was the best way. That's what we concluded, at least.
Well, it would have worked if some asshole hey, fuck you up.
Do you know Ebina of the Seiryu clan? He took over the Great Dissolution once you left, at least on the surface.
Yes, I know the name. I've never met him, though. 2 years ago, we got a tip that he was out looking for us.
2 years ago? That was right around when Takabe got locked up.
Yeah.
That's right. Ebina replaced Takabe. That's more or less all he's known for. His name alone isn't enough to unite the Yakuza. Not on a grand scale, anyhow. He'd need a few poster boys, which is probably why he wanted us.
Little did he know, that ship had already sailed.
It's already gone.
That was part of it. However, there was something else that bothered me.
The man was due for a background check. And what we found was odd, to say the least.
Ebina was raised by a single mother.
Okay.
But she died when he was in middle school.
Okay.
Afterward, his family name was changed. He became the Ebina we knew today. But the name he had before...
What was his name before?
It was Hikawa.
Hikawa?
Hikawa?
Ebina's mother's name is Yuriko Hikawa. She's the Hikawa family patriarch's daughter.
Hikawa family?
Masumi
Arakawa's old family? That Hikawa?
Correct. And did you know that Arakawa-san and this Yuriko Hikawa were once engaged?
Right.
Right. Pushed him to foes. Yeah. I remember that.
Yes, but Arakawa-san already had a woman he loved.
Yeah, that was Akane.
That was Akane-san.
Yeah.
However, despite that fact, he couldn't just go against his own boss's wishes. And so he kept a relationship with Yuriko-san as well.
Oh.
Now, this brings up a good question.
No.
Just who is Ebina's father?
You don't mean...
You don't mean Ebina's actually our half-brother? Oh, no, it's Ivan.
In fact, be Ebina's father.
It just keeps getting worse.
Oh, no.
And their birth dates are similar.
So Kasuga and Ebina...
Wait,
They're
yeah.
told you it was odd, didn't we?
Oh
If that's
no.
really the case, I can't imagine Arakawa would just abandon his own son.
Judging from when Ebina was born, Arakawa-san must not have known about Yuriko's pregnancy.
Oh.
And after the Hikawa family all but collapsed, Yuriko gave birth without a soul knowing.
Man, Arakawa, you are the most unfucking informed person on this planet.
He also
I
abandoned
swear.
her son, leaving them completely alone. I can only imagine the anger and spite she must have felt.
Oof.
And what if that anger was passed down to Ebina?
Ebina does hold a lot of hatred for Arakawa.
Exactly. So it's hard to imagine that Ebina would take up Arakawa-san's legacy. The second great dissolution was all the man ever wanted.
So you guys kept your silence, and as a result...
Man, that was a hell of a background check. How the hell did you guys do that?
Yes, I believe that's the case.
Yep, that about wraps it up. But hey, I'm sure you didn't come all this way for story time now, did ya?
That's right. Actually, I have a favor I want to ask you. I want you guys to help out Sawashiro. As it turns out, he's trying to fulfill Arakawa's wish too. Bringing about the second great dissolution.
The second
Everyone's
one.
watching him like a hawk, like he's the Seiryu clan's prisoner. If he just had your help, Sawashiro could step up and knock him off his throne. You all started it. The second great dissolution should be yours to finish.
They're like, man.
I've said it already. There's nothing we can do.
Come on. You don't have to like any of it, but at least pay attention.
Kiryu, look, they're right. We got no business in the limelight anymore.
That's not true.
Oh, sure. It's true we got the power to rally folks, and we can get them moving too. We join Sawashiro on stage, and we'll get the attention of every Yakuza in the country.
It's called charisma. Nobody's stupid enough to say that for themselves, but hell if it ain't true. How it goes. Slice it however you want. That's the Yakuza way. The dreams we ended up giving others, they're what keep them coming back. The Yakuza we knew was strong. That Yakuza had money. But those dreams ain't worth handing out right now. They need guys who can help them get back into the real world. No way in hell that's us.
Man, you guys got fucking destroyed by a fucking YouTube video, and you guys are just the saddest motherfuckers. Fight back against the internet. Come on.
Yes, there's a chance he's taking advantage of the second great.
We'll find a way to digitize ourselves and fight the internet. We'll do it.
However, if he pulls it off, who are we to interfere? If anything, we should keep our distance.
Right. So this is how you're taking responsibility?
Cowards.
We'll act as if we don't exist. That's the best we can do. Honestly, even death had its appeal at one point. But if we're dead and gone, our names will just carry on into the future. Kiryu-san, are you aware of what they all say? All those Yakuza. Do you know how they see you?
They don't know me.
They act like you're some great mythical hero. If we ended up just like you, the illusions of the Yakuza life would be stronger than ever. Just look at your own life. Shintaro Kazuma was everything to you. And how'd that turn out?
Sawashiro would sacrifice himself to take down Ebina. But that alone won't be enough to save everyone. He's counting on your help.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
Fine. I'll be there for Sawashiro as best I can. You guys can just keep rotting away.
Damn. Majima didn't like that. Y'all motherfuckers need to get fucked.
I was wrong.
Cowards.
Hold it! The hell's that supposed to mean?
It's just as I said. I was stupid to think coming up here would change anything. Go ahead and run. Just remember that for all your excuses, you still have a job to do.
What do you know? What could you possibly know about what we've been through? You have any idea what it's like?
No, I can't say I do. And I wouldn't want to.
Damn you!
Daigo, you know this doesn't work out well for you.
What's wrong? If you want to fight, don't hold back.
That was a knife.
Boy, do I hate getting worked up over petty shit like this. Better than sitting around being pissed off, though. Sure, why not? Let's throw a few punches. For old time's sake.
Hey, what's going on?
Ain't you guys supposed to be having a nice, friendly chat? Cause, this sure as hell don't look like one.
Sorry for the wait. I'll need just a little more time.
Quit acting so tough. We're not gonna leave our friend out to dry like that.
More importantly, if we stay out here any longer, we'll all freeze to death.
So you've got 5 on your side now, huh? Suppose that's fine. I'll just have to tag in, too.
Ooh, oh shit. How about this? Never thought we'd be going toe-to-toe with all 3 of you.
Well, we've done this
Yeah,
before.
Sure. Like you got any business with us. Maybe stay in your fucking lane. Oh well. Guess I'll try and make this fun. One express trip to hell coming up!
I didn't want this. I expected this. But I didn't want this. Oh god. Can't just throw all their titles up there.
Well, that's scary. Probably have a few bruises after this.
Hey, we can't back down now. We're locked in, sister, so buckle up.
Oh god, their tattoos are giving them strength.
Let's do it.
Their goddamn tattoos. How do you fight the tattoos?
The boys are back in town.
How do you do it?
I'm over here. Are you done with all the fun and games?
No, they're actually next to each other.
You asked for it. This'll be a mark.
Okay. Bin kick slash. Ow, ow. Okay. Oh boy. Why is Saejima weak to water? Why? Who is weak to electricity? Daigo. Okay. Probably all those surgeries or something. Pistol? Majima, what the fuck are you weak to? Like, what the fuck are you? Alright, well, we'll just do the Ahi Aloha on Saejima. Una. His health bar is huge. Not gun, not water. Fire? Oh, okay, fire. Alright. I should probably focus on one of them. Bourbon Buster.
Have fun with this. Strong alcohol. Goes
Nice.
right to your head.
Zhao. We really don't have anything for you. I should have grinded you.
How underleveled he is.
Double backhand. Rising Flash. God, I wish I could fucking parry that.
Something wrong?
Instead of just block.
Yeah?
Maybe Saejima was not the smart one to fight on. Maybe I should have been the Majima. Oh, you're blocking. Throat Slitter. There you go. Heavy combo.
Here we go.
Daigo, literally the only time that you've ever fought was 2 and 4. It's like, come on, man. Like, come on, bro. Let's go heal Namba. I broke you.
Now we're talking. Watch
Keep
this.
busting bourbon over fucking Saijima's head, I guess.
Strong alcohol goes right to your head.
You want some? No, this wound keeps. I feel so heavy.
Let's see. Just give up already. Who wants to go?
God.
Team comps. Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Alright, Genji.
It's looking good.
You're weak.
Sounds like it's working pretty good.
I believe that's a Karthus jungle.
Oh my.
And we got the Yone mid.
Try to block this.
Good night.
Billy has got the most generic team I've ever seen. We got Lucian Nami. We got Xin Zhao. We got the funny Twisted Fate top lane. And a Nico mid lane.
Makes sense.
My thanks.
Thanks.
Oh. The fuck?
Here we go. What the hell?
Aha! I have punched Goro Majima. Namba doesn't have an umbrella right now. Namba, where's your guns?
Here, you son.
Looking a little worse for wear there, Kiryu-chan. Still, you wouldn't kick the nest.
Oh god.
Let you off the hook that easy.
Ow. I'm dying here. Oh god. I don't think I'm gonna be okay. I think I need to grind. Oh no.
Ready for the knockout.
All I did was hurt Saijima a little bit.
I have to stop this wound's deep.
Team's not looking too good.
Not looking too great. Namba, come back. Cruelty kick. Ow. Zhao's dead. Why do I have Zhao on the team right now? Ow.
Follow my lead.
Should have had Psycho. Okay, there we go. Yeah. All right. Perfect. Ow. All right. Think here. Oh God, you guys have got. Oh come on! You guys got fucking weirded. God damn it. That heals everyone. I got like an item or two of that, right? That just heals everybody. Right. Uh-oh.
I got this.
Uh-oh. I don't have any food. That heals everyone.
Center mass.
Oh, center mass. Alright, well. Toughness Z. You know.
All patched up.
I always get hit by that kick.
They got me good.
No, why are you stunned? Uh-oh. Oh, he missed. Stop being stunned, please. That'd be great. Quick, smash bourbon on Saijima's head. It's been a while. Ooh. Kiryu is currently stunned. Uh-oh. Ow.
That's better.
Seiko is no longer stunned. What a great time.
What a great time for that.
What a great time. Does this actually heal everyone? Recovers your, and nearby allies' HP with a performance. Alright, that does, it says heal, not key gain. Okay, hey, we're full HP. Ow, 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 Saijima, please. Her spleen is gone, Saijima.
Sure, you need to snap out of it. You need to go into punchy mode.
Hey, I'm working on it.
With this, it's getting wild.
I have to wild sweep Saijima because he's blocking. Come here.
All good. Allow me.
Alright.
Let's do it.
Who should I go for? Yeah, it doesn't matter.
It's over.
Just keep punching him. Oh.
Everyone's forgotten how to do this.
I did that much damage. There we go. I don't think that worked.
Is Kiryu not done with that job?
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, this one? No. No.
How is he not done with that?
I switched him. I switched him to from 15. I stopped him using it for a while. And I have him do. Oh, I actually focused on his like main class.
Okay.
Yeah, the dragon, and then got that to level 30, and then I went back to Aquanaut. I know, he's been that for a while.
I've only seen him in that fucking outfit.
I know.
Here we go.
Well, I mean, I feel like this is a good time to use the dolphins. Saijima, dolphins.
Oh no, I'm in the water. How'd this happen?
Please do a lot of damage. Please do like over 1,000 damage. That's like minimum 1,000, please. Please, more than 1,000.
It's time to die.
Can Kiryu not call the
Oh.
Can Kiryu not call the summons?
You might be able to. Bye, Namba. Oh, he's alive. Zhao's been dead.
Right.
Alright. Seiko, you've been single-handedly keeping us alive. Never run out of mana, please. Oh, here, oh, he's over there.
Yeah, his
well.
health is fine.
Check this out.
Okay, we'll go over there.
I'll be your relief.
This ought to help.
Okay. Royalty kick. Good block. Quick combo. Ow.
Allow me.
Still good. Alright.
That can't be all you got.
I mean, just gotta keep working on Saijima.
Nothing personal.
He's gotta die eventually.
Now we're talking.
Good, a little bit of extra damage there. I need you to stand up, Saijima. I need to hit bourbon on your head.
Strong alcohol.
Ugh. Oh, he's so close. That was the best move you could have done to Psycho, actually. He's resistant to electricity. God damn it. Actually, just you. Heal yourself. Magical song.
Try this on for size. Give it your all, everyone. Don't mind if I do.
Tiger's desperation. Oh, wait.
It's over.
The fuck? Oh, wait a minute. What is happening? What is this shit? Excuse me?
You've broken the rules.
Oh god. I think I'm losing.
Oh no.
I'm losing. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Oh, I can't lose. Okay.
Oh, you can see the history in the walls.
The walls. Congratulations, Carrie. You have 1 HP.
That was a fight.
Ugh.
I'm not out yet.
Ugh. Heal. Get the fucking stamina XX. Where is it? Where is that piece of shit thing? I can also do jumbo egg.
Just give up already.
No, jumbo egg doesn't give enough. Toughness Z. Alright. Okay. Oh. Oh, Namba's drunk. I can't control him. Alright, that's fine.
This is what you did.
Yeah.
It's fine. He doesn't need it. We don't need water attacks anymore.
No more water. Alright, I'm gonna try to get Zhao back, and then switch him out.
Let's try this again.
Oh wait, I don't think I can switch out for it.
Give it all you've got.
No, is she dead?
What's the holdup?
Who wants to go?
I need to check.
Here we go.
Tag out.
Now you've done it.
Zhao. Okay, yeah, Sunhei is down. Alright.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
So Majima was fire.
You're gonna be in a world
Yeah.
of hurt.
Okay. Hang on, let's get one more heal out there.
Nice. Come in.
There you go.
Just give up already.
Namba, attacks. Good job, Namba. Please don't kill Zhao.
Here
Okay.
we go.
He's okay. He's fine. Ooh, can I back attack Majima? Yeah! Yeah!
Think I'm gonna pain in the ass.
Alright, Zhao, first thing, back the fuck away from them. Get behind Namba.
I'll take you on.
Then we're going to not revive? Oh, I can still switch out with a fucking dead party member. Okay, good. Alright, that's good. Ugh.
Allow me.
Alright. Hiya. Good board hit. Oh, Namba. Hey, Namba's no longer drunk. Yay! Alright, we have dynamite!
Watch this. Ever had your ears ring? You're weak.
Right.
Alright. Go. Resurrection. Bolus. Hey. There we
Can't let
go.
it end like this.
Again, Majima, I would like you to keep hitting Seiko for as long as possible.
Here we go.
Great.
Here goes nothing.
Combo! Good combo. Now that I took out one of them, this fight's more manageable. Ugh. Scary ass fight, man.
Have fun with this.
Sizzling Spitter. I think this is just the Fire Breath one, right? Yeah. 600 damage?
In for the kill. How do you like this?
600 damage.
Say that's enough for a warm-up. Now, let's have some fun.
Oh, I forgot about this.
Here we go.
Fuck, I forgot.
You want some?
Oh, I
Yeah.
forgot. Oh, I forgot. Oh, no. Oh, shit. How did I forget?
Wanna play, do we?
How did I forget?
There's two of them.
How did I forget this? Oh, no. Daigo, you were supposed to keep attacking Kiryu. How dare you?
It's my turn.
Oh god, we have like no. Okay, alright. Alright. It is now time to start using staminas. We are using the staminas.
This will help.
I don't know why I did that to you, Sunhei. I should have given that to Seiko.
No begging for mercy now.
Could have given that to her. There she is.
Here you go.
Nope, that was Sunhei again. How did that happen? Ooh. Ooh. Doing great. I'm not cracking. I'm not angry. I just wasted a stamina royale.
This ought to help.
There we go. Ah, we're living. We're living. Oh, we're living. Ow.
Let's do it.
Alright, the shadow clones don't do as much as they used to. That's good. What's Daigo again?
Want some?
Electricity, alright.
Try to block this. You asked for it. This'll go hard.
That did good damage. And that Goro Marjima clone's almost dead. I have killed a Goro Marjima clone. Don't think I can hit him with dynamite. Hey, Majima, move to the right a little bit. Ah, he's backing off. Oh, wait. Perfect.
Ever had your ears ringing?
Yeah, we're... Majima's on fire. Okay, we get the heal now. This is when we heal.
You want some? Try
Yeah.
this on for
Yeah.
size.
Hear you. Heal Kiryu.
Don't mind if I do.
Yay.
It's my turn.
Here goes.
I'm not backing
Want some?
down.
Daigo.
For the kill.
Keep throwing bombs.
No more games. It's time I go all out. Give it all you got.
Daigo, you've never gone all out, ever.
Let's do it. Come on.
Wanna play
Allow me.
Like, of all the time I've seen Daigo, he has never gone all out. Now, if you want to go all out, here comes Kiryu. Oh, I missed it. Oh, I missed it. I killed that Goro Majima clone again.
You're gonna be in a whirl.
Here's to our happy family reunion.
Now then.
Yeah, summoned more.
Now we're talking.
Oh, the clones are weak to gun? The fuck?
I'll take you on.
Why?
Gun.
Sure, sure. Yeah, okay, well, it's okay damage.
Let's go.
Sure, I'll Shadow Clone Jutsu as well.
Try to block this. Art of the Nindoppelgangers.
What's the
Just
hold
give
up?
up already.
Oh, wait, did that
Here we go.
Shadow Clone move increase?
You wanna fight?
I can only summon 2 Shadow Clones.
Sure.
Now there were 3.
Shadow clone.
Something wrong?
I'm getting stronger.
Get serious.
I'm just like, no.
You want some?
Glow Stick Fury. Get him, boys. Make him dance.
Easy.
He's like, what the fuck was this? The fuck was that fucking Superman punch? Ow.
Here we go.
Hit him. Wait. Hit him with the jellyfish. those. I guess I'll Shadow Clone Jutsu again. Oh, now there's only 2 Shadow Clones again. What the fuck is it? What the fuck?
Back to my old self. Let's do it.
Now
Tornado Slash.
Right.
I just hit Daigo. Daigo, die. Please.
No time to hold back. You're weak.
There we go.
It's over.
Get punchy. Remember what happened in 4, Daigo? Remember?
Allow me.
I'm not backing down.
How come every time you're like, here, I don't think that's a good idea. I have to fucking kick your ass. Tell you it is a good idea.
Yeah?
Every damn time.
Something wrong?
You're gonna be in a world of hurt. Try to block this. Die!
Now we're talking.
Alright, Shadow Clone was killed. God damn it, another doppelganger. Stop summoning the Majima.
Here we go.
They're not cool. They are pretty cool.
Check this out.
Fuck, he's so hard to hit.
You want to fight?
Flipper to the lipper? Damn it.
I feel so heavy.
Hey, we hit Majima.
No begging for mercy now.
Bang, bang, bang.
You want some?
Cruelty kick. Ow.
Right.
We need a miraculous voice. Nope, not that one. Magical concert.
Try this on for size.
Please hit someone. Okay.
This ought to help.
Hit everyone but Kiryu. Cool. Yeah.
This'll be tough.
You're weak.
Majima, please just die. I don't have any more special moves, man. I've ran out of resources and I don't want to use any more fucking items.
Something wrong?
I don't want to have to go buy more items.
Now we're talking.
Buy more items. Turner.
That's better.
Here we go.
You also need Turner.
Don't mind if I do.
Here we go.
Kiryu also get some Turner. Actually, you know what, Kiryu? You get the egg. Egg.
Healing up.
It's my turn.
And yeah,
You're
Turner.
gonna get stomped.
Actually, can we shoot a rocket launcher? Rocket launcher. It worked.
I'll take you on.
Come on.
Oh, wait, you're summoning more doppelgangers? Oh god, why are there 4 doppelgangers?
No begging for mercy now.
How much ki do you have, Majima? Holy shit.
Fun with this. Never had you.
A true ninja never gives up, and neither will I.
Oh no.
Let's do it.
Well, he also lost his evasion, so I can hit him now. There we go. Do the move, Majima. Anya's Fury. Here we go again. Him coming out of the fucking manhole.
That cost me
Ugh. Race of the 4 Devas. And I got 11 million yen and way too much experience. Hey, look, he's level 30 Aquanaut. Yay! Christ.
Doing better than I thought. Learning more.
Now
every
what
day.
cursed outfit will he be in?
I don't know. Essence of Surf Twister.
Moving up in the world. Hell yeah.
Yes! There's more where this can... Woo! We should relish this moment.
Sweet.
Essence of Walk in a Hard Place. We have battled and won. In the snow. Why?
Be straight with me. What are you all so afraid of? Are you scared of screwing up people's lives? Or maybe you just don't want to fail again. Whatever the reason, you'll never know if you don't try.
You act like it's so simple.
It is that simple.
Say we do try. What happens if it all goes to hell again, huh?
If that day comes, you keep on pushing through. Long as you're breathing, keep moving, keep trying, and figure it out.
There you go again. Always the hero.
Say what you want. It's the only way I know. Besides, this is the last time.
It's like you hear that, guys. It's the last time he's gonna kick our ass.
You won't be hearing from
We can do whatever we want after this.
Wait. Don't go. Kiryu-san, I get that you don't have a lot of time left. Still, it's not worth it. That's no reason for you to run off and get yourself killed.
You're wrong, Daigo.
What?
Honestly, it's a weight off my shoulders. My death's finally worth a damn.
Kiryu, what are you saying?
I'm the same as you guys. I've screwed up more lives than I can count at this point. Not to mention, I'm a Yakuza. I haven't exactly lived a life that I can be proud of.
I mean, you literally did nothing wrong.
Yet even
Even
then,
as a Yakuza.
through it all, I'm somehow still here. So that's it.
None of these men have done bad things,
The
but maybe
Yakuza have
Daigo.
made a huge mess for themselves. Once I grab hold, I am taking it with me.
You're talking out of your ass, Kiryu. That's no excuse to...
What even?
Wait till things settle down. Come then, Kasuga's gonna need your help. The Yakuza have one chance. Their future depends on him.
Don't you leave. Don't you dare leave. Kiryu-chan!
You know, it's funny. I came to ask you guys for help. But maybe all I wanted was one last fight.
Wait, Kiryu-san.
They'll figure it out. They'll figure it out. Jeez, buddy, the way you flip that egg, man. Oh my god, how many times do you have to do this egg thing? The fuck are you doing with that egg? Alright, that was a great journey.
We're back. And no Daigo, Dojima, Taiga, Saijima,
Great-
or Goromo.
Great
I know.
trip north.
I know, we did all that. No one came back
They
with
just
us.
get off their asses, we'd have wrapped things up by now.
You're probably right.
They seem to have made up their minds, though. It's not like we can force them to help out.
Yeah, we can.
Got me there. I swear. To think the Tatara channel got a hold of them, too.
Crazy,
Yeah.
right?
Hey! Oh, whoa. Isn't that Kiryu?
Oh, no.
Yeah, look. It's gotta be him.
It really is.
Oh, no.
What's going on?
Gary's being recognized for some reason. Traffic cone.
If we let this guy roam free, the Yakuza will just keep coming back. I don't care if I get locked up. He's never gonna hurt us again.
We don't have time to take these guys on. Let's lose them and get back to Kasuga's place.
Get back here, damn it!
The literal embodiment of, I'm looking for trouble. I'll kill you. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you people?
Hey, Nanchan, are you eating okay these days?
Am I eating okay?
I don't know. Is Namba eating okay?
You sound like my mother.
Well, I don't think I've ever seen you eat a vegetable, so...
Hey now, don't assume. Anyway, you're not wrong.
Of course.
Oddly, I was better at that when I was homeless. I think I was more conscious of it back then.
That's true.
Actually kind of sad.
Yeah, I'm kidding. Don't worry. I'm doing just fine now.
Huh? You are?
Yeah. You know those veggie juices that give you your daily dose? I'm drinking 3 a day.
That's a lot.
Impressive, right? I'll bet I'm packed with nutrients.
I'm more impressed with how smug you're acting.
I'll make him a veggie stir fry next time we eat.
Wait, huh? What about the juice?
What about the juice, man? What about the damn juice? Ah, my nose. Alright. Alright, we made it to Kasuga's. We're safe. Yay. Alright. Meanwhile, somehow back in Sotenbori.
There's a lot of meanwhiles going on.
Uh-oh. Someone's looking through the window. And it was when Kiryu was there. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, how are they still doing this?
People, Tatara Channel coming at ya. As always, we're out to boldly reveal the evils the media's just too scared to touch. Let's jump into today's topic. Now look here, everyone knows this face, right?
But how?
That's right.
Oh, this is what happened.
Hawaii just the other day, it's Kazuma Kiryu. But this latest video comes to us from right here in Japan in our own backyard. That means Kazuma Kiryu's come home. And why, you ask? Well, feast your eyes.
Who are these people?
This is the head of one of the biggest Yakuza groups of all time, the Tojo clan's
Where'd you get that picture?
Daigo Dojima. And that's not all. With him are Tojo clan officers Goro Majima and Taiga Saijima. These are all major players, Yakuza all-stars if you will. How about our longtime viewers? I'm sure they recognize these guys, right?
No.
Yep, these are the guys who ran that security company from Sotenbori, the same one yours truly covered a while back. A wicked security firm run by former Yakuza members, the company was dissolved shortly after we featured them on our channel. At first, we thought they had well disappeared, but it seems they've simply been hiding out.
I mean, they don't just die.
Now, what's this mean for Kazuma Kiryu? Why would he visit them now of all times? To find out, we've invited the man.
Also, I'm very confused because, like, who's like taking control of the body right now? Because it has to be fucking Luke from Streets.
Yes. Hello there.
Oh,
Now,
hello,
right away,
truck driver.
Don't mind telling us, sir, just how did you end up with this video?
The truck driver is in on it.
Truck driver, you see, and yesterday I picked
I've
up
never seen. I have yet to see this. Now I'm fucking confused.
I didn't know the guy was Kazuma
What?
This is the first time I've seen the VTuber.
Oh, the VTuber, yeah, yeah. So we found out that the VTuber was ran by Chitose. party member for Ichiban,
I dropped him off.
and apparently, like, she was just a VTuber, and then Luke from Streets helped her get views and stuff, and this was her model and things.
What were Kazuma Kiryu
And well,
Tojo Clan
and then
cohorts
things happened, blah
discussing in
blah
their little
blah.
shack? Did
But
you hear
now
what they said?
she's with us, so now I'm like, who's controlling this VTuber now? Doing it.
Stuff like going back to the Yakuza and
Can't be Chitose, she did the voice. So who's doing the voice?
The Yakuza? Did you hear that, folks? And coming from Kazuma Kiryu and the like, does this mean everything we feared is coming true? The Yakuza really are planning their return. What does that spell for the rest of us?
When did this video go up?
When did this happen?
Earlier this morning. It immediately went to #1 in trending, and it's
Wow.
even being reported on TV.
And that wasn't Chitose, was it?
Nope.
Nope. From what Kasuga told me, Chi-chan completely cut ties with Eiji after all that happened.
So it has to be Luke from Streets.
My guess is he found a substitute.
Alright, I guess that makes sense.
Actually, some of the more passionate fans have noticed, but only a small percentage.
Ah, okay.
The channel's grown, and now even the numbers alone are drawing in more viewers.
Right. And to the majority of them, it doesn't matter if they're getting the truth or not. Dwight said something similar a while back.
People will always choose the flashier lie over the duller truth. Of course.
There's just one thing we need to figure out then. And that's how to take the second Great Dissolution out of Ebina's hands. We need Daigo and the others' help. And that won't come easy.
Hey, hold on a second. Check the video. There's more to it.
What do you mean there's more
I see
to
something
it?
kind of odd right here.
Well now, if that's not a shock,
Ah,
I
it's in
don't know what
Japanese
is.
here on this screen.
As always, folks, I'll be sure to keep you posted as soon as I hear more. On that note, our next video is a special treat. That's right, tonight I'm going live!
Live.
We had some guests recently, Ebina-san and Sawashiro-san from the Seiryu clan. Remember them? Well, as it turns out, they just offered to make an important announcement right here on my channel! I'll be visiting the Seiryu clan offices in Tokyo up close and personal, so don't miss out!
Ebina and Sawashiro?
I'm so confused.
And it's tonight. We don't have much time.
Plus, if it's a live stream, that means they'll actually be there.
Not only that, but Eiji should be there too.
Yeah, Luke from Streets would be there.
The Seiryu clan's Tokyo office. That's the old Tojo clan headquarters. We'd better head over there.
So, what's really funny to me is that, like, oh no, the Yakuza are coming back. Meanwhile, associating yourself and talking and interviewing ex-Yakuza, or current Yakuza. Right? It's like, I'm gonna go live at the fucking family headquarters. Like, oh no, the Yakuza are coming back? Oh no! Meanwhile, I'm gonna go to the Yakuza headquarters. It's like, like, that's not a good thing, you know? This is a bad thing, supposedly. That you're like, oh gosh, I'm trying to get rid of all the Yakuza. Meanwhile, I'm gonna go to the Yakuza. Plan. But my logic, it doesn't make sense to me. Like, oh no, we gotta stop them from coming back. I'll go to them. That seems dangerous. Like, but nah, only this specific group of the Yakuza are okay. It's like only them. Whoever them are. In fact, they're not even Yakuza. They're good businessmen. Yes. Solid businessmen. I'm gonna beat these idiots and then I'm gonna go grind. Yes. So, the reason why I want to still use them is, because I want to see what that move is for Kiryu. The dolphin one was pretty good. Oh, maybe this one's also pretty good too. That sword come from?
Here we go.
Oh, she snores. Oh god. I'm sorry, Sune. Oh no. We're on a board.
How's it hanging?
Oh no.
Sink or swim?
Surf twister. They're okay. Alright. The dolphin one's better.
No begging for mercy now.
Definitely better. Bang, bang, bang. Oh, she's still snoring. It's not even like cute snoring either. It's like going hard sleeping snoring. Not very flattering. Alright, cool. Let me grab this chest here.
Should I open it?
Fine.
It opened.
Mood booster. Half empty drink. That's... I don't know, is this gonna be like a fucking funny sub-story, or is this actually a reminisce? There, you clan office is just up ahead. I better not get too close to it. Still, to think that the former Tojo clan headquarters is the new Seiryu clan branch. As a supporter of the Great Dissolution, I might not have any right to say this, but it pains me to realize that the Tojo is no more. They were the top of the underworld. Society would be better off without the Yakuza. This much, I know. Daigo must have struggled with this decision. Whenever I think of his suffering and loneliness, I feel seems trivial in comparison. Oh, the loneliness I feel. Comma. Daigo, Watase, and the others made the right choice. I want to be proud. I'm proud.
This brings back memories.
That's why I have to do what I can. Fucking golden fucking castle. That was a very funny castle. I missed that castle. I missed that castle and also don't miss that castle. I don't miss it and miss it at the same time. I miss everything and don't hate like miss everything. Alright, I'm saving. Alrighty. I'm calling it 4 more in this area. Shush.
Yeah.
Shush. I'm calling it. I have realized that I need to really grind now. I thought I was doing good with Kiryu's group, but I have not upgraded any of their weapons or any equipment at all. I've just been working on Ichiban's crew. Ichiban's crew is way more prepared than Kiryu's crew. By a lot. And I was so worried about this split party thing, and it's happening. I'm focusing on one more party than the other one. It's not great. I want them to combine again, please. It'd be kind of nice. Really, really nice. You know, to have everyone. And also, when am I gonna get Jungi Han? His class is in the game. Hitman's in the game, so when am I gonna get him?